this better?
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
Now I gotta
Yeah, I
turn it
had
down
to
again.
turn my yeah, I had to turn my input sensitivity like down to half almost to yesterday, so we should be good now.
Perfect.
As long as y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had you up on 140 from last time. You got to come down now.
All right.
Bring me down.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So this is session 42 of Kingmaker. You guys are deep in the tomb of Armag. Armag was a barbarian chieftain of the Tiger Lords tribes who had led his people south out of the Mammoth lands and into Galorian. Died. There was a whole thing with him and Pharasma and Gorum, gods going to war over him, and all that sort of thing. But eventually he died, and this tomb was built for him, and his sword was placed within it, with kind of like an Arthurian legend of like whoever claims the sword will be Armag reborn. And this chieftain of the Tiger Lords has amassed a sizable barbarian horde, claiming to be Armag, and is in the process of claiming the sword to cement his claim, leaving a fairly large barbarian horde on your doorstep. You guys have come to stop him. Made your way through some tricks and some traps and some priestesses and an iron golem and some undead skeletons, till you finally made your way into kind of the inner chamber where you defeated the original architect of this tomb. And you know now that there's only basically one door between you and Armag. And that's where we left off. So, you guys do, I mean, you know that beyond that door is the person you've been seeking. So, I will turn it over to you guys to do whatever it is you would like to do to get ready for that.
Just to quench my curiosity, Chris, you said the barbarians came south to Galarian, but isn't Galarian like the whole planet?
Galarian is like the continent.
Oh, the continent.
Might be the whole world. But yeah, they came south out of the Mammoth Lands into this area.
Okay.
They are the Tiger Lords are the farthest roaming of any of the barbarian tribes.
Gotcha.
See, this is the trouble with illiteracy. When people can't read, they do stupid things like this.
Run around and hurt people. Is that what we're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So is this the beginning of some kind of pro-literacy campaign? Like, don't be a barbarian, learn to read.
I think I've been pro-literacy for a while.
I was going to say beginning ?
Listen, not all barbarians
Are literate. They just don't like to read.
Exactly. I can read at a second grade level.
Yep. Basic comprehension. I think we just recruited a certain amount of barbarians. Maybe we shouldn't get too harsh on the whole literacy argument.
You need to be able to read to be able to file your taxes.
A great deal of people in the kingdom can't read anyway.
We're working on it. Prof is doing a great job.
I mean, is that a problem or is it an opportunity?
We do have a problem, and it's behind that door. Hopefully, we'll have a minute to.
Well, sure, yeah. More of a fact, really. But I just think it's an opportunity. You know, when do you open Abadar and our block or whatever?
We have a bank.
Having trouble with your taxes? Come see Abadar and our block.
Oh, I see.
I like that.
You know? In charge.
It's not a bad idea.
It's an idea.
And you charge them like most of their tithes.
Well, there'll have to be a nominal fee.
Sure, a small percentage.
escalating based on how much you all or what your return is. Yeah, it was good. Like how you think somebody.
I'm just saying these things that we kind of think are problems. Maybe we need to adjust our thinking, and maybe they're opportunities instead.
And then we could teach people how to read, and they could open franchises.
I mean, isn't that what we've been doing all along? Like one city after another after another.
Slowly, yes. Slowly on the literacy front, the expansion's going quite well. You've done wonderful.
Does anyone know if the goblins can read?
No
They know
idea.
how to make pickles.
They do, and maybe also explosives. I'm not sure. We should really keep an eye on that situation.
Yeah.
I hope they can read and write if they're making explosives, honestly.
We'll get the hobgoblins to.
Write down your recipe. Huh?
I mean, we know they're good at mining.
Well, they're not very friendly. I've tried to talk to them a few times.
I thought that was kobolds.
Is that the professor?
It is.
Excellent.
Oh,
My
There you go.
stalling tactics have been successful. Now we can go in.
Perfect.
Is that what you were doing?
I assume you guys were having this conversation while you were like tending to minor wounds and stuff.
Yeah, I assume we can like patch up.
Yep.
I'll be sharpening cutting implements.
Yeah.
I can medicine 2 folks. Do we have anybody that needs medicine?
You can do 4.
I'm a little.
4. I keep thinking it's 2.
Yeah, it's 2 at expert and 4 at master.
Yeah. So we've got 4 that are barely injured. All right.
There you
Sounds
go.
good.
And Chris.
Yep.
Just for like going forward, roughly how high have the ceilings been in these rooms that we've been going through?
They're usually about 20-foot ceilings. Some of them, like the room with the Iron Golem, had a arch ceiling that was 50, but most of them have been about 20.
So what you're saying is in most of the rooms a huge creature wouldn't have been able to stand.
You would have been like, your head would have been grazing the ceiling for sure.
What about a huge dwarf, though?
Well, you're still a medium creature, but yeah, there's no real height thing for size. So I'd say, 20 feet would be what, 4 squares? You could probably fit that.
Okay.
19 points of healing for me, Flower, Father Liam, and Professor Yoel.
oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, lay on hands and good berries could take care of the rest. Pretty easy, I think.
I think 19 puts me to max.
Oh, hey, bro. Awesome.
1 short, but I will actually heal the last hit point just over time.
Yep. So yeah, and then like a single lay on hands will get Flower up to full. So
Yeah, I don't expect to be able to make a dent in that monstrous HP pool, but I do try.
It works.
We should probably save the lay on hands for the fight, shall we? You want to use a
Yeah.
berry?
Flower is comfortable.
Hold on a second.
A intellectually non-distinct, berry flavored goodness product.
Cornucopia.
cornucopia.
Yeah, sure.
Literally. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me target somebody. Just in case. Hiya!
Oh, you get fruit and nuts and a small bit of produce.
Oh, do I now?
Yeah. And
Okay.
a free wicker horn.
Oh, wait, consume all fruit. Oh, wait, shit. You should have done that. Never mind. So I did one of them. I think there's 5 more left. Possibly.
Yes.
You want to consume that fruit there, Flower? If that didn't top you up, which I doubt it did.
Sure. Let's just consume all fruit.
Yeah. You probably just should ignore that 7. There you go.
Oof.
Num num.
Weird. Don't know what's happening. I feel good about that healing.
Yep, that is more than enough to bring it Flower up. So yeah.
Focus pool is down. Good. Good to go.
Yeah, it took me a long time since Professor picked up Hero's Feast as a ritual. I had to find out what they renamed Hero's Feast to in the remaster.
Mm.
It's
Oh,
no,
did they rename it?
they did. It is now something brew. It's no longer a feast. It's basically you make a bunch of like booze over 3 hours, and then everybody drinks it.
Oh,
Oh. I thought it was gonna be something like Legends Repast or something.
get your heroes protein shakes over here.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Is it the fortifying brew?
Super Slurpees.
Yep. Large quantity of restorative drinks such as an invigorating tea, refreshing ale, or stimulative alchemical tonic. At the conclusion of the first 3 hours, you produce enough brew for up to 10 people to drink. Must be consumed over the next hour. No danger of becoming drunk. And then the effects kick in.
Professor's special Slurpee machine.
No
Oh.
getting drunk. I dislike it already.
I'll take a grande, please.
Well, I mean, you can add liquor to it.
Quick
Fair.
question about how rituals work.
Yep.
You can heighten them like spells, but do you have to learn the high level version separately?
No.
Oh, okay, perfect. Because I would have taken the 6th level or rank 6 fortifying brew, but cool.
Yeah. No, they're just like spells for casters. Like you know how to do it, and then you know how to do it better.
Cool.
So this guy we're fighting is probably a barbarian, right? Was our expectation.
Safe to say.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we kind of want to keep him on his ass.
I
Taking
mean,
weapons away.
he obviously is someone who thinks he's a hard motherfucker.
Yeah.
Whether or
And he
not,
probably is, since he's got
well, you know,
5,000 barbarians.
Well, is he really that hard? He used a bunch of sacrifices to get in here, so.
That's true. It seems like he didn't do these trials himself.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like we'll get that information very shortly.
As a note, since you guys did check the body, none of the bodies that you saw had weapons or armor, and none of them were Kellid people. None of them were barbarians.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
we
that
think they're the race, right?
is that all 4 of the Iron Race dead, or was it just a couple?
It was a couple, but you guys took one path instead of other paths. So
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we only spotted 2 bodies. We spotted one down a hallway and another we sort of came across, I think, in the golem room.
Yep.
Smashed.
yeah, you saw one that had been crushed down the pathway that you didn't take, and then one in the golem room.
Right.
On the one hand, it would have been nice to be able to say, "Hey, we rescued a few of them." On the other hand, we don't have to give their stuff back if they're all dead.
Mm.
And their land's available.
Well, there was more than just 4 of them, wasn't there? Or was it just 4?
Well, we found
No.
4 suits of armor outside.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
know, but
Packed up.
Nope, there were
in the
4.
group. Okay. In the beginning group, there was just 4. Okay. In that case, yeah, we could annex their lands if they're all gone.
Alrighty. You ready to kick this door down?
There are some mutagens in the party stash if people want to drink them, but
Oh.
stuff like the energy mutagen for more damage or the Drake Heart gives you AC and a bonus to initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one of those.
Yeah, I'll take one of those AC ones. Give it to Gratch.
Because we got all kinds of loot here.
We do.
Yeah, just make sure you actually drag the effect onto your little token before you use it.
Oh wait, item bonus. That's from armor. You get an item bonus, don't you? For AC. Is this going to do anything?
The way it works out math-wise, I've noticed is that if you're drinking an elixir of your level, it'll give you about a +1 or 2 to your AC.
Oh, okay.
It gives Hall a +1.
Yeah, it gives me a +1 as well.
Oh god, okay. If it gives you something.
I think too much of my AC comes from dexterity for it to be beneficial for me.
That's possible. It kind of depends on. Actually, I think it stops being better if you're at 22 dex.
Oh, okay.
You can always drink it and find out.
I think we're out of them now. Seems like they're all slurp.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I took it.
Oh,
So,
please do.
well, into my inventory. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Me
Did
too.
I check out the door last time, Chris, or not yet?
No, you have not.
I'm just gonna hold on to this energy mutagen until we open the door in case this guy happens to be like wreathed in flames or something.
Good call.
Yes.
But you're drinking the Dracart one?
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Gratch, the armor bonus one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Dracart also lets you like stop the effect to spend an action to dash twice or stride twice.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty sweet.
Checking
Yeah, I
out the
saw that.
door.
Yeah, the door does not seem to be trapped, but on the other side of it, you smell blood, and you don't even have a heightened sense of smell.
Yeah.
And you can hear like the raking of bone on rock.
Right. So I'll signal back to everybody that it's going to be on once we kick down that door.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Bless before we kick the door down,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna kick the door down.
I got no prep. I got the potion in my hand though. Or the juice, I should say.
Give it the juice.
Yeah, for sure. Can't hear a voice in there, like a speaking voice or anything, can I, Chris?
Scratching on bone.
No, you do hear
Stone-
scratching on bone, but
Stone on bone.
you don't have any sort of enhanced hearing or anything, do you?
No, nothing other than the seeking within a radius for hearing. But
Okay. All right. Well, as you get ready to kick open the door, folks are probably going to want to roll some initiative.
mm-hmm.
Athletics to kick the door down.
Sure.
We also get +2 from scouting.
+2 from scouting.
Sweet.
I guess perception and athletics is the same number.
I'm gonna roll stealth if that's okay, Chris.
Yeah, they don't know you're here.
They? Oh.
Oh boy. I'm fast.
Braxton goes first.
Just go fast.
Oh, 31, and I'm still near the bottom. Jesus, track. Holy crap.
Yep, it's the only one I'm getting tonight.
I rolled a 30 and I have rolled a 4.
And Flower, you can rage if you would like.
I'm going to take the rage, and I'm also going to try to demoralize some skeletal things, right? Because they're skeletal things.
Well,
Ish.
I'm not sure how the timing works out for that.
it could possibly
Well, it's
be.
just whenever I roll initiative, right?
Yeah, it's whenever something was within 30 feet.
Ah, poo.
Yeah, he's got range.
Do I?
Yep.
Yeah, to the front too.
Hey, beautiful.
What is going on with that sword?
Whatever the hell it wants to, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. Looks like it might be on fire.
It looks red hot.
I don't see a lot of survivors in there.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, my foundry crashed. I'll be right back.
Oh. Okay. So you kick open the door, Flower lets out this roar. The skeleton, unfortunately, does not care.
Ah, poo. I was about to say if I critically succeeded, the target level was lower than mine, it would be fleeing for a round.
Yep. And if it was not immune to mental, it totally would. So
Hell
This
yeah.
this guy's wearing a lot of armor for a barbarian.
Right?
Like just by character art.
And it's purple.
he's in fact
Purple.
wearing a breastplate, like with spiky shoulders.
Cheater.
Some kind of Slanesh worship.
And the sword is not on fire, but it is glowing red.
All right.
It's awfully big. I think he's compensating for something.
Mhm.
It is a large size sword.
What kind of sword is it?
Great sword.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he thinks it's great.
Right. Traxton is up first.
It's an okay sword.
Mhm.
Looks pretty good, yeah.
I think I will. One moment. Ooh, looking for.
What's the upgrade to striking? Is it like striking
Okay.
2?
Greater striking.
Oh, greater striking.
So yeah, there are 10 flickering braziers across the huge chamber. The air reeks with decay, and there are the violently hacked bodies of a dozen men strewn about the chamber, as well as about a half a dozen skeletal lord skeletons, and what you assume to be Armag.
Just out of curiosity, Chris, does it look like the skeletons like rip their way out of the dead people, or
No.
rip their way through the dead people?
They were responsible for the dead people's death, but they are not the dead people's skeletons.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Yep.
You know,
An important point, though.
I appreciate that.
Yes, the villain cannot rip your skeleton out of your body.
It's an important check.
While
It's,
you're,
it's good to know. Yeah.
while you're alive, probably can do it while you're dead. When you're dead, I'm gonna move to there. I'd like to designate this most closest skeletal tiger lord as a hunted prey as I move.
Okay.
I think we saw a few of those in the previous room with the architect, right?
You did,
I will
actually.
then
Similar,
apply
yeah.
some star knives to it, or at least attempt to do so.
It's pretty sweet, actually. It means my personal antithesis gets to stick around on these guys because there was the last enemy.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, I hit, I think.
It should be solid. I mean,
That is a
if,
hit.
if it's not, we should run.
And let's throw another one just cause I can. Critical hit.
Whoa!
Oof, nice.
Yay!
Save some for the big guy.
Yeah, I made that mistake last time.
Yeah. And this was this a twin takedown?
Yep. Yep.
Just 'cause-
three moves. Sorry?
just that way because the damage combines before applying resistances. So
Right. Yeah, so that was my
Yeah.
3 actions. And Gratch, if we can, I'd like him to move into this space and he could scoop up the professor sort of idea to be
Yeah.
coexisting, or is that not cool? We've sort of done.
just kind of like nose under the professor's butt and flip him up onto his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
If he wants to stay there, it's fine. If not, he
Yeah,
can hop on.
I'll allow Gratch to grab me.
Yeah, I feel like we've done it a bunch of times before. So
Yeah. Gratch comes up, Professor hooks onto his barding and kind of like kip ups onto his back.
yeah, in the usual spot, and that'll be all my actions.
Okay. Some Tiger Lords.
Ah, poo. I thought my friends went before them. Oh well.
I tried, you know.
I know you guys did. That's fine.
Plus 26, you hope for, you know, a little something. No, 4.
Yeah.
That's true.
So this guy at the back is gonna fire off his longbow at Traxton.
Mm-hmm. Oh, phew.
But
Oh,
miss.
I wonder if these braziers are significant somehow.
Brazers are doing what, sorry?
I just wonder if they're significant somehow, because there was that one room where the braziers were significant.
Oh. 2 crit misses, come on.
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, a bunch of arrows kind of pepper around Traxton to no avail.
Sure.
That was my Neo impression.
I gotta reload my arrows soon. I'm down to 2.
I think there's a bunch in the bag.
Oh yeah, yeah. We had a bunch in the bag.
You start throwing daggers at
Oh,
stuff and recall them.
That one will hit Truxton, though.
Oh yeah. Oh, that
Every
can't last
share.
forever. The dodging and weaving can't last forever.
I mean, hit you exacties.
Yeah, if you had not protected Gratch and taken that potion, you probably would have missed. Gratch feels bad momentarily.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he does.
He's still the bestest boy.
Another hail of arrows, only one catches Truxton, though.
Whew.
This guy.
You're doing a lot better being the one to breach the room than I did last time.
I was just about to say I love you while I'm taking the sacrifice for you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one just hits.
Goddamn, by 0 too.
Again.
I should have chugged that Drake heart.
It's fine. 31 damage is just enough to make it interesting.
Well, that's lately.
So yeah, there is a hail of arrows as Truxton breaches the room, but only a couple of them catch him. Taking us to the professor.
Yeah. So I'm currently on Gratch's back. So I'm gonna move with him when he moves.
Okay.
Sure.
Is that right?
It's up to you. You can basically get off him and move on your own, or you can go with him.
Oh, I do have an idea.
Gratch doesn't have mount though, so you both lose an action.
Yep.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I will not ride Gratch. I think I'm just going to scoot ahead of Snow Maple here.
Please do.
And sorry, how tall is the ceiling in this room?
The ceiling in this room is about 30 feet.
Excellent. Because in that case, I will spend my next 2 actions using a Tyrant Ampule. I reach into my knapsack and take out very similar to the freeze dried rock I had, but this one is a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, okay.
It'll reconstitute in a space in front of me, a gargantuan Tyrannosaurus, and then it charges 40 feet in a stride, and it will attempt to trample each creature whose face it enters.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send it barreling at this little line of skeleton lords, skeletal tiger lords here.
Pocket monsters. Just add water.
The ones up to the left?
Yeah, the side that Traxton started working on.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say a bad king or something. This is better.
I heard he wants to be the very best.
The tyrant.
The best there ever was.
Yeah. Rocks and Tyrannosauruses? Hell yeah.
Right. So it uses just the T-Rex stats?
No, sorry, it's a here I've got it.
Okay.
It is a DC 29 reflex save.
DC 29.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Probably won't get the big guy, but I'm gonna get some of the little guys.
Got him.
Yeah, that's why I said it against the little guys.
Hmm.
Sorry, DC 27.
Oh.
27 is still alright.
Damage is damage.
So 1 fail and 2 successes.
All right. Yeah,
That's not bad.
The T-Rex will charge through them, and as it tries to turn towards Armag, it just collapses under its own weight and falls into bone and rapidly deteriorates.
That did seem to be quite effective, though.
Oh, excellent.
Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage. But that was all my actions.
Did you get a free recall knowledge?
Oh, no, I did not. Thank you. I will recall recall knowledge on the boss.
Okay. Oh, just need to check something. So yeah, you kind of take a look at Armag, and you're fairly certain that he's wearing all that armor, so he's probably not as robust as one would expect from a barbarian. Needs to protect himself with that armor as opposed to rely upon his fortitude. But you are also keenly aware that he's a barbarian with a big ass sword, and it's probably going to hurt a lot when somebody gets hit.
Very good to know. Well, I will take that with a grain of salt, as I'm already in front of the rest of the party, and I will hope he doesn't go next.
He does not. One of the Tiger Lords goes next.
Okay, that's fine.
Welcome to the front ranks.
Oh, did we turn off these guys' fast healing as well, or was that just the last room?
No, it was all of them, so I'm not applying it to them.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Right. So that guy, he's gonna shoot. He's like, he does not like the dinosaur coming charging towards him, and just in case, so he's gonna shoot the professor.
It was just a rental.
He doesn't want to shoot the dinosaur?
Oof, misses. He
Excellent.
Missed because of his volley penalty, actually.
Yeah, they'll get you.
Volley penalty?
Yeah, if you're using a longbow and you're too close, there's a penalty.
Yep.
Oh, he's got a dead zone. Gotcha.
Got me a few times with that one.
That must be just for the longbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now Armag goes.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, he didn't go next, but he was close.
Yeah. Might as well.
So he is going to. He turns his attention. He's like, "You insolent little insect."
I mean, he's never met us before. That
And-
seems awfully presumptuous.
And he will fly into a rage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you hear that, Flower? He's not as good a barbarian as you. He doesn't get to rage when he goes into initiative.
Nope, but he does get to rage for free.
Oh,
He does other stuff
Oh.
when he rages because he's a monster.
If he's striding, I'd like to use a reaction.
He is striding towards you.
I would like to cast Lose the Path
All right.
in a feeble attempt to help me not get hit, maybe?
Oh, please.
God, where is it here? I have so many spells. Lose the Path.
Let's make a will save.
Please make a will save.
Hey, yo, get lost!
Hamscray.
Oh, a 35?
Dang it.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
nothing happens.
Man, get wrecked.
So he closes up, and as he does, he lowers his shoulder.
Uh-oh.
His spikety shoulder?
Spiky
Real-
shoulder.
Real low. If he's going for the professor. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Not horrible.
I'll
Slam.
block 15.
Okay.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
I was wondering when that shield was coming out.
He has to be by both targets. The guy attacking and the guy taking damage have to be within 15 feet.
Oh, that's why you
That's
weren't
why I
working.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it for you. No.
Gotcha. Understood.
Then
Arrows are too fast.
Yep.
Then he's going to swing his sword at Traxton.
Oh no.
Duck.
I'll try.
Goose.
I would say.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oh, not a crit. Oh,
not a
Jesus
not a
Christ.
crit.
Hit by almost though, by +9.
oh.
2d12s. Lovely.
His sword has artifact, cursed, and intelligent as traits.
Yep.
Excellent.
Uh-huh.
He got a hold of it then.
And that opens up a bleeding wound in Traxton.
I know what those are like. I do those too.
And then he is going to use the weight of his swing to do an awesome blow on Traxton.
Oh, excellent.
Hey, on the upside, at least he didn't, one shot you like a punk.
Upside. Oh, okay, sure.
So yeah, just the sheer force of his blow drives Traxton back 5 feet.
Oh, is that
Drives him back 5 feet on a miss.
On a failure, he drives Traxton back 5 feet.
Oh, God.
Shit. Okay.
Jesus. All right. Between the awesome blow and the great sword, I think this guy's a little full of himself.
Father Liam, you're up.
It's all right. There's space for someone else to step in now.
Oh, that's true. He was clearing the way.
Accentuate the positive. There we go. I like it.
Yeah, yeah. Flower can go there. I'm staying right here.
Sure
I've gotta raise my symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna drop divine immolation.
I think my fireball is still on cooldown, isn't it?
Yes, because we rolled for it last time, and I think we rolled 2 hours.
Yeah, I remember using it when we were outside. So
Yeah.
we've been rolling through here pretty steady. A couple
Yeah.
short rests. And
Yeah, I
not much
remember because if he had rolled a 1, then it would have been online.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh well.
I don't have one either.
I really got to get this thing
Trying
upgraded.
to catch as many skeletons as you can.
Yeah, I think I can get 5 of them.
Yeah, everybody except for the guy in the upper right corner.
And this will do fire or spirit based on what's worse for them.
Okay.
Probably spirit, right?
Whatever they hate better.
I don't know if it matters.
If I remember last time, they were resistant to a bunch of the elemental damages. I think it was like fire and lightning.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we know they're vulnerable to smashing.
Yeah, smash.
I mean, for people that have that option.
I don't have AoE smash.
Me over here with my variety of pokety and or stabbity weapons.
Yeah. So I imagine if they're not immune or resistant to spirit, that would be more detrimental.
Excuse me.
Oh, you got a good chunk of them there.
It's a lot of d20s.
Skeletal Tiger Lord 94 over there in the corner, just laughing at his buddies.
No damage. Crit saves.
No, resistant to fire 10.
Then make it spirit.
Yep. I can't change the damage type, unfortunately, but so this is all going to be spirit. So I'll do things the easy way. And are you sanctified?
Yep.
The spell isn't, though, is it?
I don't believe so.
It is. It's got
Yeah,
sanctified.
sanctified.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Boy, are these unholy?
Yes, they are.
Probably.
They
Really?
certainly look like it.
Yeah.
They're wearing the uniform.
Yeah.
I mean, undead's not necessarily unholy. So
Automatically. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's a matter of opinion, personally.
demons are typically unholy, but undead
Druids,
not necessarily.
if druids can become liches in this, I feel like undead can become undead without being unholy.
Right.
It's just a matter of whether or not you believe in yourself as an undead.
Right.
Like it's a confidence booster.
Are you redeemable?
Except they don't have a particular weakness to holy, though. So.
It's a fair amount of damage on a target. That's all.
It is a fair amount of damage to a lot of folks.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Armag probably doesn't care because he thinks he's king of the shit over here.
He does
He's
not
pushing
care.
people. He's pushing people around, literally.
Oh yeah.
There's persistence on those too.
Yep.
Fails get persistent.
So with 2d6.
Yeah.
But that is fire damage, right? Or is that spirit as well?
It looks
That's
like
spirit
it's
too?
probably also spirit, yeah.
It's a great little spell, actually.
Yeah, it says spirit damage instead of fire damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Because 2d6 fire damage will probably slide right off.
That's probably the only spell I'll cast outside of heals. So.
Oh no.
Go for it.
No, no persistent spirit damage for me, please.
Holy fireballs. Oh, we won't, because fire is just... Oh no, fire is more detrimental because you have resistance, don't you? Or less detrimental.
Thank you.
Mm.
I think Chris was trying to apply the persistent damage to the bad guys and got it stuck on me instead.
Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
I thought you were talking about if you got burned.
That is me, though.
I mean, surely 2 to 6 persistent fire slides off of you as well, right?
I've got resistance 6 now, so you
Mhm.
know, not bad.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You take 1d6 persistent fire and just hang out.
It's true.
For a while, I was thinking about getting the Beastmaster archetype, and one of the ones I was looking at was like a fire cat that does a d6 fire damage to everybody within range of it.
That will take us to Snow Maple.
I thought that would make a great pillow for Snow Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Right. First thing I'm gonna do is battle assessment on this guy.
All right, that is a perception check.
Yeah. Against his deception or stealth.
Oh, he's not good at either of those things.
One hopes. I mean,
There's not a lot subtle about him.
yeah. I'm just gonna take in the scene.
Okay. He does not appear to have any weaknesses, but he is resistant to physical. But you're pretty sure where he's a chosen of Gorham, that does not extend to actual weapons.
So he's resistant to physical damage.
Except for weapons.
Oh. So like spell damage that is like physical would be
Yep, pretty much most damage is physical.
right.
And with all that armor and stuff, he is not very dexterous.
Okay. So he's a walking brick basically. Gotcha.
He is a walking brick.
That's kind of expected.
I have it on pretty good authority that the armor actually means he's pretty weak physically.
Well, he's also weak dexterily, so we get that for free.
Don't you have dubious knowledge, Rob?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm calling bullshit that this guy has a low fortitude.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna see if I can tag him with the chainsword.
Okay.
He's almost an 18. I have a hero point. Smoke him if you got him.
Huzzah.
Oof, that is a hit.
Crack that whip.
And that's also going to stick the 3d6 bleed on him. Because I get him in his vulnerable spots.
Wow, that resistance is 10. Wow, that's a lot.
Got it. Yeah, I don't know why he should have taken 10 more from that, because weapons get around his resistance.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, yeah, the other way.
Cool.
Yeah. So you do tag him, and his eyes flare with hatred.
Yeah, I'm not his great fan either. I am going to try and get a second bite at the apple, just so I can maybe get the enfeeble to stick on him as well.
Uh, 31 is a miss.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
30. Sorry. 31's a miss.
31's a miss.
Yep.
We're setting the bar. It's a little high. But that's me done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let everybody know that try to hit him with weapons if you can.
Will do.
And he's not very dexy.
Damn it.
That was flower spot.
That's right.
He did not like the priest calling down holy fire upon him.
That's fair.
No one does, really.
Speaking of people who aren't subtle about things.
Oh, yeah, well, it's not so.
Nah.
All of us, basically?
But that's 2 misses with his greatsword.
Hey, I occasionally try to be subtle. I get kicked in the teeth for it a lot, but I try to be.
That's why I said all of us, basically.
That will take us to Flower.
If I go through the professor, can I get to here if I go diagonal?
Yes, if you have the movement.
I think I do. I have 35 feet.
Yep.
I believe
this guy's got to have it off. There's no way he doesn't.
I'm going to find out.
He does swing at you as you come in.
Oh,
That's
yeah, for
okay.
sure.
I'd rather have one of the skeletons in that spot than Armag, that's for sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Balls.
Dang it. What's this gonna do now? Stupid. Yep.
Nah, just a flesh wound.
Jeez.
How much movement did I take to get there? Diagonals are weird for me.
5, 10.
20.
First diagonal's free.
Yeah.
Looks
So-
like 20 feet probably.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to come to here.
Okay. All is 1 movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that only puts you up to 30.
Yeah. I'll chill here so that I think we're flanking now, me and the professor.
You were flanking anyway because of snow maple.
Oh, shit.
As long as I'm conscious, but you know, maybe I won't be eventually.
That's true.
Maybe I won't be.
Well, let's hope.
We're going to swing on him. Actually, hold on. First things first. We got room. Where is it? 1 second.
Oh, the new feet. Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna-
guy is big now.
Gets full.
Time to get big.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just used giant stature. Okay. I still just used giant stature.
Jeebus.
Sweet Jeebus.
Oh my god.
And now we're gonna crush.
Yeah, like the Fowler just shoots up to his head is brushing the 30-foot ceiling. He's like, what, like 20 feet wide?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
40 is a hit.
Oh god, I hope so.
That was very small damage. Oh, what did I use?
I like how Flowers.
Oh, that was the spear.
That was the
I rolled
spear.
the spear.
Yeah, you spear.
I like how Flowers' weapon animation just takes out the whole room.
That was meant to be the flail. It would have been one more to hit. 41.
Okay. 41. 41 is not a crit.
Okay.
41's not a crit because 31 missed.
So I'll roll the damage of the flail instead.
Yep, perfect.
Because we like more dice. That's still a
For
very
sure.
low critical. Or not critical, but very low damage just for me in general.
Yeah.
They can all be winners.
Looks like you're a winner just by hitting.
Yeah, set the bar low. That way it always looks good.
Well, this Tiger Lord. Oh, hey, he's got a giant right here.
Yeah, he does.
They all kind of got a giant.
So
right
he's
there.
gonna
Right.
he's gonna swap for his great sword.
Yeah,
Oh, critical miss.
excellent.
We like that. Keep bringing
So
those bricks to the
today,
bed.
Satan.
Yep. Oh, that one got through.
Who's tickling me?
Is the armor penalty because he's big now? Is that what it is?
Which armor penalty?
It was.
It's
He
cause
just crossed out his 29
Rage.
and went to 97.
Rage.
no, it's because he when Armag tagged him on the attack of opportunity, made him off guard.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Critical specialization. Traxton.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the critical one for swords, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
I will do a thing. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. I will use skirmish step, and I will step and strike to. Can I do one? I can't do. Can I do the first diagonal with step? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that, and I'll strike this fellow. So he struck me. I don't like that. Let's hit him, or try to. Real quick before I do that, I'll switch my hunted prey to him.
Okay.
Poop. Well, that's a 2. Let's re-roll that. There we
There
go.
it goes.
Damage. And I will. That was a flourish move, so I only have one more action left. Let's strike again. Actually, I'm gonna give that action left to Gratch. Can I get him to move through? I know there's enemies there, but the professor, he can't move mechanically to there, can he?
He would have to tumble through, so he can make like an acrobatics check.
Okay. Now that's the one on a critical failure. He gets hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's not do that at the moment. I will use the last action just to attack.
Okay.
My action. A second attack bonus. Let's just get some damage on him. Actually, no, I'll use that last. Might as well. I should have did this before, but the last action to drink that potion, get that out of the way to get more damage. I'm going to select electricity. I'll get. I know I've been attacking with 2 weapons, but I'll get Sprig to drop it in my hand for me.
Okay.
And it's the energy elixir. I'll get rid of it out of my inventory because I seem to have 2. Actually, I have a bunch. They don't disappear?
Not
Well,
automatically. You have to delete them.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Get rid of them all.
Yeah, I think you should be looking at a greater one at this level.
Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 moderates for some reason.
Oh yeah, they probably just stuck around last time I made them.
And Sea Touch Elixirs is the same thing. Everything disappears, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Sea Touch elixirs should be gone too.
Okay. And that's it for my turn.
Okay.
Gratch will stay put.
One sec here. I'm just adding on all the spirit damage that Tony did.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. Ooh, the guy back in the corner.
Is he losing his religion?
Well, he didn't have much of a religion to begin with, but he's going to fire his composite longbow at the big giant dwarf.
That's him in the corner.
He's him in the spot.
Light.
Losing his religion.
Mm-hmm. We got it.
Let's hope that's not all.
Great. Now we're demonetized.
Nope, wasn't more than
It-
15 seconds.
It's also
Sweet.
fine. It falls under cover. We're safe for that.
Our 37 cents is now gone.
Something,
Yeah.
something, satire, etc.
All right.
If we were playing the music, that would be an issue. But like just singing it, like that falls under cover.
Did
Okay.
this skeleton just roll a 7?
Yes.
They'd have to
How?
prove. They'd have to prove we're on key.
His third attack. So D20 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty
okay.
rough. Yeah.
These guys have been going all out, yeah.
Yeah, the guy's just standing in the corner, just firing arrow after arrow after arrow into the big giant thing. Most of them bouncing off.
Pew pew pew. Yep.
They're probably sticking in, but it's just like a just the top layer skin.
Superficial. Caught in his beard.
Got in his beard. Flower, you have a little something there.
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Shake it out. It's all arrows.
Gee, Flower, you're taking this like a champ.
Point it out for me.
A little bit to the left.
Here.
Almost.
No, your other left.
Yeah.
As long as it's not your other left. Ooh. Then you're way far out in the weeds.
Oh yeah.
Is this the spirit burning?
Yep. One
Nice.
of them, his spirit stops burning.
Oh.
This guy.
He was the furthest one back. It makes sense.
He's going to move up here to give his boss flanking.
Identifies
shit.
as a water sign.
Oh no.
And as he does, you see like the sword glows and he kind of vaguely nods in that direction and the skeleton like beelines into position.
Oh.
Shouldn't we all have one of those?
Swordy makes he undie. Maybe.
And then he's gonna stab Traxton in the back with a greatsword.
Rude.
I'll block 15 of each.
Okay.
God love you. Down to 2 damage.
I want to block one though.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I know.
Move, strike. Okay, that was him. That'll take us to the professor.
I'm going to stride. Over there.
Okay. As you do, Armag is going to take a swing at you.
Is he? He has another reaction?
Apparently so.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn.
Awesome. All right.
Him and his sword have reactions.
That's good to know.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh.
That's better.
Excellent.
Yay.
Fantastic.
I was really banking on him already using his op. That's good to know.
But
All
yeah,
right.
he lashes out at the professor as he moves.
Excellent. Well, yeah, my second action is going to be to shoot Tiger Lord number 1. Oh, my free recall knowledge. I will recall knowledge on the Tiger Lord skeletons.
Okay.
That wasn't a manipulate, was it?
No, it was an attack.
Okay.
These guys, they do seem to be... Actually, what would you like to know about the Tiger Lords?
Is there a readily apparent source of their animation?
No.
Okay.
The sword does seem to control them, but not animate them.
Interesting. Okay. So maybe if we can... Or no, disarming is difficult, isn't it?
Disarming is difficult.
Damn. Yeah, that's fine. That's good to know. I'm just going to attack the skeleton.
Okay. Ooh, that is a hit.
Sweet. Oh, and it's still alive. I will attack it again to get Traxton out of flank.
Oh boy.
Nice.
There we go.
Ooh, there you go.
Put it down.
Yeah. Have your
Well
AC
done.
back.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah, and as that vitality bow hits the skeleton, it just like turns like into this bright white like ash as it falls to the ground.
This bow has been pretty sweet.
Like when you kill a vampire in Buffy,
Exactly.
except more phosphorus.
More phosphorus, more glowy.
Yep. Oh damn.
Skeleton did not like that. Oof, miss.
Phew.
Ooh, and second one misses. Between the multi-attack and the Drakehart, the professor is unscathed by the greatsword.
Drakeheart doing work.
Armag.
Whoa.
Decides to go home and rethink his life.
Nope. He's got a giant barbarian, but he's also got the little bitch who stabbed him. Made him bleed his own blood.
Who would do such a thing?
With a whip sword?
With a whip sword.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't me. I slashed him.
I thought he was going to talk about a longsword. I didn't know what this little bitch comment kind of meant.
So yeah, he will look back at Snow Maple and he'll sneer. As you do, you notice that like the blood from the wound that you caused to him is flowing down his arm and into his sword.
Oh.
Okay.
And then he turns his attention to Flower. It's like,
It's got a one-shot flower.
I don't know if this is the right venue for flirting.
it's like he's you.
That was flirting.
Mhm.
For a barbarian.
For a barbarian, maybe.
And then he'll only a hit, not a crit.
Nah, we
Is
like
it-
that.
He's got reach for that, does he?
Pardon? No,
Does he have reach or
he's
does he
hitting
have-
He's
Flower.
hitting me.
He's hitting Flower.
Oh, flower. I thought he was. Sorry.
Oh, he's just
No,
making
he was.
just making kissy faces at me.
Mm.
Yeah, mild flirting.
Yeah.
I was praying for it all.
Your grandmother hits harder.
Oh, jeez.
So he connects twice with Flower. But but that is him. He like sneers at Snow Maple and kind of like you're next, and then turns attention and just like hacks huge pieces off of Flower. But that will take us to Liam.
These things probably have ops as well. I think. I think they did, didn't they?
The Tiger Lords, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
They seem pretty weak though.
They can miss us though.
So on his third attack, he had a 6 to hit. So he only has a plus 16.
Yeah. True.
So depending on your
Oh.
AC, he's probably not gonna hit you.
The professor mathing it out.
That's right.
Mm.
Professor's doing like those calculations, like in a beautiful mind.
Yeah. The equation's going across there.
Crunching the math.
I think we gotta get Flower some hit points. I get
Yes.
you as soon as I can, Jackson. So race symbol.
Don't say that out loud.
I mean, I think it's fairly obvious that the flower is the biggest target.
And I'll drop a heal on Flower.
The skeleton will take a swing at you.
72, that's a pretty good roll.
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't have said
Oh.
anything.
So fairly minimal damage,
Wait, I might shield block that.
but it interrupts your spell.
It does, yeah.
Oh.
Do I want to? I'm not even gonna. No, I'm not gonna shield block it.
Okay.
But I lose the spell. Do I lose the spell or does it not go off? I lose the spell.
You lose
Yeah.
the spell.
That sucks. Okay, that's me.
All right. Snow Maple.
So Flower didn't just receive healing.
He did not.
Correct.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
That could be a turning point right there, boys.
All right,
Could be.
I'm gonna. What would it look like, Chris, if I wanted to use Doctor's Visitation at this point?
So you basically stride and then use one of the following. So it is a stride, so it would provoke ops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to provoke ops.
Yeah, it's an
Um,
action compression as opposed to an avoid ops.
Right. I can double step. Where I step through difficult terrain, can I step through a guy?
You need to tumble through, so you need to make an acrobatics, but otherwise, yes.
If you
Alright.
if you double step in my direction, you might be able to hop this brazier.
But the braziers are kind of like on this. Yeah, like you can move around the brazier easy enough, kind of like scoot over it or whatever. Vault it.
I was kind of hoping to get over to the other side and do medicine on
So,
Traxton and Flower.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Maybe over here somewhere.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, as long as you make the acrobatics, you can tumble through that space.
Ah, here we go. Tumble throughs on the basic action macro.
Ooh, that is a critical success.
Does that do anything extra?
It looks really cool.
Okay, I'll take it.
Ooh. Extra 20 feet of movement, please.
So step through that guy, and then to there.
Okay.
And yeah. Then we'll target Flower and do some battle medicine.
Trait won't have manipulate.
We'll see in a second here. I don't think it says.
No, I'll double check it just because there is the one guy that might get an op at you there.
Yeah, I'd rather take an op from that guy though than the boss.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I made my choice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Trait wounds does have manipulate.
That should actually be.
23.
It should actually be plus 10. I don't know why it was so low.
Did you choose the higher difficulty?
I thought I did.
Okay, so it should be 23 then?
Yeah, 23 for Flower. And he misses on the op. Excellent.
He did miss on the op, yep.
And then switch to Traxton. Oh, sorry, Chris. For the expert DC, it's plus 15, so
Okay,
28 total.
okay, got it. Thanks. Okay.
Did it again.
So that'd be another 10 on top of that, so 33
Another
for
10
Traxton.
on top of that, yeah.
Perfect. Got it. All right, so you tumble through one guy, dodge a greatsword from another guy, slap some bandages on Flower and Traxton.
Yeah. That's me.
Okay. Skeleton Lord. Okay. Oh, this guy down by Hull. He's got a taste for Hull's blood now.
Apparently.
Ooh, he really does have a taste for Hull. $23 coming in for Hull.
I'll take it.
And then he's going to scream at Hull.
I don't know why my shield's not up. It wouldn't have mattered, but
You may have forgotten to hit apply effect. Yeah, he says something to Hull. You don't understand the language, so you're not terribly scared.
that's what he thinks. I am terrified.
That will take us to Flower.
I'm going to tear that sword from your cold, dead hands. And then I'll hit him.
Okay.
The implication, of course, being that he'll kill you first.
I'm going to hero point.
Yeah, may as well. A 27 with a plus
Please do.
24 to hit. Yeah.
Oh.
May as well.
38
It's
is a
almost
hit.
20 on my screen.
Then I'm going to swing again.
What?
Ooh, that's a
I
hit.
think this is particularly fun because the size of Flower's portrait blocks being able to see how damaged she is.
Yeah, I have no idea how hurt he is.
That's exactly what I've been thinking for the past 15 minutes.
You can't tell. You just see Flower taking up everything.
Yeah. Overlapping everything.
You know Flower's hitting because there's like these sonic booms going off.
Boom. Boom. And then I'm going to Dread Marshal.
That means I could take a swing at him, right?
It's true.
Yes. He is within your reach.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get back over here and target him. I don't want to accidentally hit Traxton.
Oh, no.
That tracks.
So yes, critical fail on Dread Marshal means you cannot Dread Marshal for another minute.
What? Ah, poo. I don't even have a hero point.
Yeah, I missed two.
Yeah. And one of the Tiger Lords. These guys are surprisingly resilient.
We are or there?
Oh, both really.
Yes.
Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Except for that. Flower takes some bleed damage.
Man, Flower is still badly injured. Oof.
I mean, his badly injured is like still a
I have
lot of
88
hit points.
hit points.
Yeah.
I have 88 hit points right now.
That's your badly injured? Jesus. No wonder
88 of 214.
No wonder my heals don't do any good against you.
All right, this
Just drop in the
guy
bucket.
just to the north of Snow Maple is going to take a swing at her.
Slap patch.
Yeah, well,
Oof, that's
Don't
like my
count, though.
it's like my fourth one now.
Mm-hmm.
I really should start using the DC 30, but
It's one of
The
those things
DC
you always like. Is it worth the risk?
the DC 20's an auto hit. Like all I have to
Yeah.
do is not roll a 1.
Oh, missed you by one because of his second attack.
Risk reward, right?
And anything over,
Oh, crit
getting
on
it, getting it. Oh god.
skeleton
Oh,
crit
poop.
you on the third hit.
Wait, my AC is. Oh, he rolled a 20.
He
Shit,
rolled.
Okay.
He rolled a 20.
Dang.
So yeah, that one bites deep. You dodge the first two, but then he catches you on the backswing.
So anytime they hit me, it's a crit. Oh boy.
On the third attack, they need a 20 to hit you.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Hopefully they don't have too many of those in the bank.
Takes us to Trexton.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit damage is running out on these folks.
Let's try and stab this guy a bunch. Okay, so I used that elixir last time, so I should have some extra damage. If I hit. So here we go.
Oh, it looks like it's not applied to you.
Oh, is it not?
One sec
I
here.
clicked use and it disappeared.
Yeah, what was the
One of
effect?
The greater one?
Yeah, greater energy mutagen.
Mm-hmm. Might still be in
Okay,
here.
I can get it here.
I think you picked lightning damage.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
Got it.
Okay. And let's do some, hopefully some damage. Oh, probably not with that though. Yeah, no, and no hero point. Okay, next strike, offhand.
$36 is a
Hey.
hit. So yeah, so the as you connect the energy mutagen, kind of like you can feel lightning coursing down your limb, out through your sword, right into him.
Excellent. Gritting the entire time. So that was the first action. Let's do another strike.
He doesn't seem to take the lightning damage, but he does take the sword hit.
Oh well. I try. Attack again. Nope. And one more time. Nope.
Can you get Gratch to move over?
Does
So,
elemental damage count as a physical
It does.
physical damage, Chris?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I get what to do what?
get Gratch to move south. I need some space here.
Back up a bit?
A little bit.
Oh, sure, yeah. We're not taking out these guys. You're getting dragon sized?
No, I don't have any spells.
Oh.
But I can step and then heal, right? I'll move back so Gratch can get in.
Yeah, the biggest problem is somebody needs to move Armag out of the way because he's like stopping Bratch from getting in.
No, but Gratch could take the space I'm in.
True.
If I get out of this space.
Gotcha. Right.
Uh-huh.
All right, and that'll take us to Tiger Lord 94. There's not really that many of these guys. Probably for the best. Oh, he's just sitting back there with his bow.
Yeah, he's just gonna go home and consult his descendants or something.
He's just taking pot shots at this giant target that he can't seem to hit.
Actually, these Tiger Lords don't seem very family oriented.
Oh, it's like my fifth one.
Critical miss. He's just putting up bricks. Love it.
Oof. So yeah, there's like arrows just littering the floor around Flower.
Oh my god.
He's not even orange yet.
Yeah.
I like to think that like they are hitting him, but it's just like bouncing off of him.
I'm surprised he's actually badly injured.
I didn't realize I'd moved.
I'm not.
That's probably their last round of attacks against the giant thing that they can't seem to injure. Time
Nerf for nothing, baby.
that will take us to the professor, though. Flower standing like ankle deep in arrows.
Yeah.
Somebody just went around the battlefield before they rose from the grave and replaced all the arrowheads with Nerf darts, and I'm like, no, now it's safe.
I'm going to recall knowledge on Armag as a free action.
All right, what would you like to know?
As far as I know, he has no vulnerabilities, and his weakest save is Dex. So, oh, and he has damage reduction physical.
Um,
So something besides that stuff.
can I ask about his sword?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to, I guess, know what his sword can do. Because so far he's just kind of been swinging it around.
The sword contains his soul, placed, or the original Armag soul placed there by Gorham, and carries a degree of sentience to help him in battle, and consumes the souls of those it slays.
Ah,
Oh.
okay, awesome, excellent.
There was a moment I was like, hey, if we kill him, I could get a cool sword, but not if it's a soul tripper sword.
Don't
Mm.
die.
Yeah, everybody put "don't die" on your checklist. For this
Oh, I
boss
should
fight.
have that, yeah.
That's like number 7 on mine.
But then my first real action, I'm going to shoot him with my last exsanguinating ammunition.
I mean, he is still bleeding already from Snow Maple's head.
Exactly.
Okay.
Actually, first I'm going to. Oh no, I have an exploited vulnerability against him, so I can't do that.
Does bleed
And
damage?
I
Bleed
don't.
damage doesn't stack, right?
It does not.
Exsanguinating ammunition amplifies bleed damage, but does not cause bleed damage.
Oh,
There you go.
like that. Yeah.
So I've been waiting to use it when they've been bleeding. But I missed when I shot the guy that Traxton bled last session.
No worries.
So I'm gonna try not to miss this time.
Well, I just got that new debilitating injury feat.
Yeah, and it's awesome. I'm so glad you got it.
Bloody debilitation. Making use of my medical knowledge to
I hit.
inflict bleeding wounds.
38 is a hit.
Sweet. So yeah, it will give him weakness 3 to bleed, and
Oh,
the DC to remove the bleed is 17 instead of 15.
oh, that's neat. The arrow shaft is just a straw.
Yeah, I modeled it after that proboscis that you had for a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah. And yeah, that lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, that's extra fun. So if he does make the save, we can stack some more bleed on.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I can
Okay.
hit him again.
All right.
Oh, I've got an effect I can give him. Oh, I can't give it to him. Anyway, that was my first action.
Yep.
So my second action will be to shoot Tiger Lord 29. The guy beside me can take an up as well for making a ranged attack.
Oh, number
Spreading around the critical misses.
critical miss number 6.
I got the critical hit on the big heal, so
Yeah. Gotta pay that karma off somehow.
Oh. Oh, I have another action though. Um. At least my last action to oh, I need to. Here we go. These skeletons have weakness to bludgeoning.
They seem to.
Okay. I think I actually only have a personal antithesis right now, so I will exploit vulnerability on a skeletal tiger lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have a weakness to bludgeoning or dinosaurs.
Or dinosaurs.
Or maybe it's the fact that they weren't like resistant to whatever the dinosaur was doing.
That does seem to be the case. Weakness is none. Resistance, cold, electricity, fire, piercing, slashing. Okay. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Skeletal Tiger Lord number 2, right beside the professor. He's a skeleton barbarian. He's just going to take a swing. Oh, not a 1.
More importantly, not a crit either.
Not a 1, not a crit.
I'll use Amulet's Abeyance.
Okay.
So that'll block, I believe, 14 of both.
Okay.
I'll only take 1.
Got it.
And give myself resistance to slashing.
But he was going to slash you a second time. No. He's going to try something. Should have tried this first. But he is going to try to shove the professor. Oh.
Excellent.
Should have done that first. But you can tell, like, even though they're skeletal, they're giving into, like, their rage. They're not thinking fully, or they're being fueled by Armag's rage. Speaking of, Armag.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to shove his sword through Flower, I think.
I mean, if he wants to.
He is going to critically hit Flower.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
Jesus.
For 66.
Dude.
That's fine.
We'll block 50
Okay.
of each.
Okay. So 15 of each. Oh, it's actually all just slashing. And then persistent bleed. So.
Man, losing that heal is a big deal. Flower's going to drop here in a second, I think.
Yeah. Because he's going to hit Flower a second time.
Oh dear.
Dog flower, jump, serpentine.
That is a hit.
But not a crit.
But not a crit. But it is enough to... Ooh, Flower is still standing.
What?
Flower is still standing.
Hmm.
Oh shit, he's got 2 hit points.
Yes.
You heard it here first, kids.
He does have persistent bleed happening, but he is still standing.
Well, that doesn't happen till his turn.
And then for his third action, he fully expects Flower to drop, so he turns his attention to Traxton.
Foolish.
You are already dead.
It's a terrible thing to say about Trax.
So yeah, as he like cuts in, you can see like he's got that kind of haughty look on his face as he like just turns his back to Flower, like expecting him to drop. But he doesn't, at least not yet.
Flower is smiling.
He does turn around and take a whack out of Traxton though. And he continues to bleed. He would take none. Still bleeding. Father Liam.
Huzzah.
Oof. I have been really handcuffed in this fight so far. But Traxton, I promise I'm coming as soon as I can.
Sure.
I'm going to elf step so I can step twice.
Okay.
Make a hole for Mr. Gretch. And I'm going to target Mr. Flower, give him a heal.
Okay. Step away from the sword first.
Yes. Prof convinced me that the math was okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
It's well documented that the prop has dubious knowledge.
I'll be here all night.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Extremely dubious.
Oof.
There you are. Good thing you stepped away on that one.
I do
I got one of
appreciate
those left. So.
I do appreciate that 81 points of healing brings Flower to badly injured.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a big hit. What, eat 1 hit? 1.5 hits?
Yeah.
That's me, though.
All right. Snow Maple. To your astonishment, Flower is still towering over you. There was a moment where he kind of teetered back and forth, and it's like, oh my god, if he falls, he's going to kill somebody. But then he kind of staggers to his feet, and then
Just fall forward.
yeah, and then Hall's magic reaches out and kind of like the glow stabilizes him.
Okay. Well, we haven't noticed Armag doing any cool healing or anything. So I'm going to try to tag him with Enfeebled if I can.
Okay.
Nope. Okay.
Give me 1 sec there, Don. I just
Sure.
noticed that for some reason my automatic hero point thing didn't click on, and you
Oh.
guys should have one by now.
If I have a hero point, I'm going to spend it.
Yeah, the fight's been going on long enough. Everybody should get one.
You
Yeah, we're
love to see
closing
it.
in on a second one.
There we go. Got them added.
All right, well, let's spend one. Oh, we did it!
Ooh, there you go.
Stuck the landing, kids. Well, it's not a bad one at all. All right, and then I'll see if I can get rid of this skeleton right next to me with my second strike. Switch to the short sword. Oh no, these things are. We know that they don't care about fire damage, so we'll keep swinging with the chainsword.
Okay.
That's another hit.
He is resistant to a bunch of that, but he does take some.
Yeah, okay. And I'll third action. A third action shield.
Okay. Ooh, Tiger Lord up in the corner.
His religion must
Like-
be gone by now.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. It's the guy that was down facing Liam.
Oh, that guy.
Hey,
He's
buddy.
footloose and fancy free.
Yep.
Perfect. That's where I want you.
So yeah, so he does like move his way down, kind of dragging his greatsword behind him, swinging it twice, but it clangs off your shield and your armor. Flower, you are still on your feet.
And he's gonna swing on this guy. But first,
But
hey, Traxton. Get angry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's beat this fool.
Ote.
I'm sharing my rage.
All right.
And now, hero point it. That's better.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
That is a hit.
Then I will. One second, just gonna read this. Yeah, we'll just hit him again.
Ooh, that is
Hey.
in fact a hit. That is a hit because Snow Maple is right there, got your back.
Hell yeah.
yeah, boy.
Hey, Snow, you should totally hit him.
I'm gonna try.
Ever turn your back on Flower?
Already stuck him with bloody and enfeebled, so I'm gonna go for prevent reactions.
Oh, please. That would be lovely.
Oh, prevent reactions. That's sick.
That is a hit.
I got 3 debilitations on him right now.
Are those all of them, or do you have more? I'm just curious.
I can
Layer 'em up.
also prevent flanking, and I can cut off 10 of his movement speed. I got
Oh
5 now.
wow,
I got 5 now.
that's a lot of options. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, like the bleed lasts as far as I know until it goes away naturally because it's persistent.
Yeah, because he's got to save against it, right?
Yep, but the others go away at the start of your next turn. But
Yeah,
still,
but for now,
yeah,
he's stacked up with debilitation.
yep.
And as long as Trex and Flower are still up, he has to go really far out of his way to come and hurt me.
Yeah. All right, Flower. I think you still have a third action.
I shared my rage.
Oh right.
Yeah.
All right. Tiger Lord number 29.
On snow.
All right. Oof, Flower's still bleeding a lot. This guy is going to try to attack Snow Maple. Ooh, tags her with the second one. But no crit.
How? I'll spend my shield.
Okay. How much is shield block? 15 at this level?
I have no idea, honestly. I think it scales up, right?
It does.
Every 2 levels,
Yeah.
so
Yes, there should be cantrip 6 right now, so it would put it to hardness 15, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
yeah, 15.
Yep. Does shatter the shield, but saves you 15 hit points.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. Third action. Third action, he is going to... Yeah, he's just going to attack again. Oof. That's like one number 7, I believe. Okay, Traxon, you are angry.
What's the deal if I try to bring Gratch right up next to me? Is that check he has to make, is that his action or is that part of his movement?
Tumble through is the action, and then if you succeed, then you move through the space.
So he'll get to the other side with nothing left.
It would take, like, if he's only using his one action, then yeah, he would get there with nothing.
Okay, but if I activate him, he can come through and support me with that check still, or no?
Yep.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. See if he gets through. So he needs to make athletics.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Excellent. I'm sure he's great at that. Yeah. Much less.
Well, he's got a plus 18 acrobatics. That's pretty good.
I was going to say, animal companions are pretty decent.
31 is enough, so that guy counts as difficult terrain, but you can move through him.
Okay. And that's 20. He's got 40, so he'll get up to there.
Yep.
Supply me with some support.
Okay.
And I'll attempt to stab this guy.
And the card attached would say,
It always has to be. Let's re-roll just cause 6 theoretically should get higher. Yep, a little bit. There we go. Damage. This is the twin takedown.
Okay.
2d8 incoming. And then the offhand. Yeah, I get one. And then the last strike. Yeah, I just get the one. Cool.
Okay, just give me 1 sec.
It's decent damage, though.
So yeah,
I mean, at this point, any damage is decent damage.
so you and as you and Gratch lay into him, you can see like he starts to cry tears of blood, and the sword starts to drip blood. And you guys like tear huge pieces of him. He is still on his feet.
Where'd it go?
He disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Hey, he's back.
So like blood is like streaming out of his eyes. Like the wound that Snow Maple dealt to him is still bleeding profusely. The blood, the sword is glowing like this blood red color. He's still standing.
That's not good.
So he's dead, but still moving?
He's still on his feet.
No idea. Yeah, Flower's big ass is still in the way.
Blood is pouring out of his wounds, and he is still on his feet.
Oh,
That's my turn.
somebody get rid of the skeleton next to me, please.
It's a bit out of my reach.
I would have if he stayed south of me, but
A bunch of arrows fly at the professor. They all miss.
Wait.
Tiger Lord skeleton up in the corner is going to shoot at Snow Maple.
Ow.
Oof, 2 hits. Third one, though, misses. Take us to the professor.
Yeah, start of my turn. Recall knowledge on the boss.
Why are you not dead?
Why not, dead boss?
Yeah, why not
Boss, why not
dead
dead?
boss?
he dead yet he move.
Okay. Uh, you're not sure. It could
I'm
be. It could be as long as the braziers are lit. It could be as long as the skeletons are standing. It could be as long as as long as there's enemies to face. Yeah, tough call. That's a fail if you want to spend a hero point. I'll let you know though that you did roll a 17.
I rolled a 17 on the die.
Just run up and hug him. Now we're friends. Oh no! Dead.
That's not how it's gonna work.
It could be the glowy fucking sword, right?
It gotta be the fucking glowy sword.
Right. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
It's animating dead things and drinking his blood.
yeah. It's using him as a husk now to slash people.
I just don't know how to get rid of it. Disarm is almost impossible.
Does someone hold an action for when this thing dies, and when it dies momentarily, do we? I don't know.
But he didn't actually drop, I don't think, did he?
No.
I do have a command memorized, but
Yeah, good luck to that one.
Well, his will's probably not very high. Didn't we
Good
say his
try.
will was shit? Or
Yeah, he's
No,
dead.
His reflex.
his dex is crap.
He
Dex.
gone now
Um,
though. He gone
but
now though. The
actually,
sword's gonna be in control.
I'm gonna spend my first action shooting the Tiger Lord north of Snow Maple.
Okay.
Are you thinking command the sword to drop him?
His
Yeah.
sword's probably
It's
got a higher
pretty
save.
funny.
That is a hit.
Sword definitely got a higher save. Oof.
Oof.
Sniper.
Pew pew.
Sniper, no sniping.
They are
Um,
destroyed.
I will take one step as my second action. So that guy has to, work for it if he wants to hit me again.
Okay.
And my last action will be Bon Mot against the currently dead, maybe Armag. And just ask him why not dead yet? Come on, man. We fair's
Hey,
fair. We beat you. We're the Barbarian King now, right?
Yeah. Drop that sword. It belongs to us.
Oh balls.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Doesn't really strike me as a chatty catty, this guy.
Mm. God damn.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
0 points. What?
Okay.
Good try, though.
At least it's no longer a critical failure, though.
Mm.
Yeah. I wanted to lower his will save.
But
Bad, not super
he does
bad.
turn his attention. He's like, "You dare mock me!"
I do.
I mean, he's just met us, to be fair. We mock a lot of people.
Constantly.
All right.
It
This
wasn't really my forte, but Snow Maple rubs off on you.
this guy is going to get to his feet. He's going to walk over here.
Oh yeah, he was prone.
I feel like
he knocked himself prone.
He did.
I
Yeah.
feel like being irreverent in the face of very low hit points is really Snow Maple's butter zone.
And he misses. But now it is Armag's turn.
That's like Pathfinder in general. I feel like.
Armag has all of the condition.
I love that for him,
Yeah.
personally.
It's good luck. God, blinded, prone, off guard.
He is not any of those things.
No, that's the list of what he doesn't have.
I was gonna say if he was actually dying, that would be great.
He would, wouldn't it? He probably is, honestly. Some weird fugue state.
Is there
Yeah.
Die Hard in this game? Is that a thing?
There is actually.
Monsters get
Okay.
all kinds of crazy ability, though.
But he's going to step.
Okay. Wait a second.
Yeah. Don't we have some ups for that?
No,
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 he's
he
stepping.
stepped.
He stepped.
Oh.
And then the professor who dared to mock him.
I mean, if that's all it takes.
Now. So a step is not a move action.
A step is a move action, but it specifically does not trigger reactive strikes.
Okay. Because mine says, or leaves a square during a move action it's using.
Yep. Step is how you get around that.
Yeah.
Stepping doesn't trigger reactions such as reactive strike that can be triggered by move actions or by leaving or entering a square.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Oof. He's actually going to miss on his second swing against the professor.
We like that.
See, look, this is what happens when you don't pick on people your own size. It's actually kind of sad, Armag. Come on.
You dare!
I'm like 3 feet tall. You're really gonna let me get under your skin?
And the blood continues to pour out of his body, and then it stops. Not so much that the wounds have healed, but just there's no more left in him.
No more blood. Yeah.
He's still on his feet.
The tank is empty.
Fumes.
Although, as the as that bleeding wound from Snow Maple just stops, essentially, You can see he is still like there's still blood streaming out of his eyes, and dripping off of his sword.
Huh.
It takes us to Liam.
I don't like any of this. All this sucks.
Yep.
Oh. Who's beat up worse, Snow or Braxton?
No, heel tracks. I'm planning to not be here. Maybe.
I'm only injured. I'm just saying.
Well, I can't. What's the range on that? $30 feet.
Does anyone have a phoenix feather? Maybe it's one of those situations where if we bring him back to life, he dies.
Phoenix down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could attempt to command him to drop the sword, or I could pop a heal.
They're both good things.
Oh, if you can get him to drop the sword, Snow Maple goes next.
I mean, the odds are pretty slim, but fuck it, let's try it.
Mm.
I will step. Fuck, I can't see from there. Uh-oh.
No, he just disappeared. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he was
Oh, he's
right
back.
between me and Flower.
Move back over. Father. There you go.
He's dying, coming back to life constantly.
That's just it. When it marks him as dying, it like hides the token just so the map doesn't get clouded. But I'm like, he's not actually dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's cheating death.
I will cast command.
All right.
The odds of
Apparently,
this working is
cheating
pretty
death
slim.
is one of the status alignments that Pathfinder doesn't have.
PCs don't get.
Watch this save, buddy.
I mean, it's 30. That's not nothing.
Another dot just appeared over him.
Yeah, I targeted him.
Oh, okay. Let's say more debuffs.
Ooh,
Oh,
Passed by 2.
passed by
He's dead.
2.
Nothing I can do about it.
Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
it's something.
You spend a hero point to make the DM reroll a die.
No.
Nope.
That's a shame.
That's why melee attacks are statistically better than spells.
Less lost? Is that this idea?
Well, it's because you can reroll your own rolls, but you can't force a reroll of a save.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Right. So a reroll is what, +5 or something?
You
I
have
mean,
a redress ability.
Not the way you guys reroll, but
No.
But it's statistically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a step to this brazier, Chris, and
Okay.
I'm gonna extinguish it. Or try to.
Burning souls. Whoa.
the room goes a little bit darker.
Is there any reaction from Swordboy?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
there's still
That
9
was
more
worth doing,
braziers.
though.
Okay. Balls.
Red herring. I feel like this sword is powered by blood and it's got a bunch in it already.
Yeah.
Still got 1 action left.
Yeah. Whoa, do I move to another thing or do I try and tag him? I'll try and tag him just to keep the enfeebled on him.
Mm-hmm.
Or would you guys rather have prevent reactions? Which is better?
He's
Oh,
got
prevent
lots
reactions.
He's got lots of reactions.
All right, in that case, I'll try and tag him with prevent reactions.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Right. So the sword hooks out, pulls a piece out of him, kind of like slows his reaction time.
I
I'd,
don't think that rolled my sneak attack.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Oh,
I'd
okay.
like to trip him.
Okay. But it does land. Your debilitating strikes
come
still function.
Excellent.
He does not get tripped.
I didn't think so. I had a plus 24 to do this, and
Yep.
just didn't happen.
Can't crack a 10.
It sounds on brand, really. Like,
This Tiger Lord. It's gonna move down towards Hull. And Hull, you can tell this guy is like deliberately trying to push you back away from your friends.
Oh, he's doing a great job too. Grass can move now though, so
Punch him with your shifting gauntlet.
Right.
for what? 9 damage?
Yeah.
well, if you punch him, isn't that bludgeoning?
So yeah, he actually like moves up and then shoves you back.
Cheeky.
Oh, tries for the second one but fails and falls prone. So he'll use his third action to get back up. But he does basically, he's starting to maneuver you away from where you can heal your friends.
Oh, you tripped him for free.
Yeah, his third action, he gets up. Flower.
Yes.
I am gonna keep hitting the walking corpse.
Okay.
Because that's just what I see him as now. Keep hitting him into the dirt. Because I think in a rage state, that's all Flower can think of doing. So it's still moving. So keep hitting him.
I mean, maybe he's got like 2 sets of hit points or something.
Yep.
Error does not compute.
And as you slam into them, like you're like knocking pieces of flesh off him, like his teeth get knocked out, his head spins around and then kind of like locks back into place. He's still standing.
He's Ketheric Thorming. Oh, I had rolled the other one. 1 second. That should be instead plus 18, not plus 23.
Okay, so it'd be 32. 32 does hit, but again, he's still on his feet.
I'll roll the damage just for the hell of it.
Okay.
Okay, so he doesn't have a second pool of hit points if you don't care about damage.
Flower did tag him, so I'm going to try to stick the enfeeble on him.
Okay.
Nope.
Actually, where he is now, he would be slightly out of your reach. So, you have to reach a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he would actually be slightly out of your reach. I didn't catch it last time, so he's still got the no reactions, but...
Sorry, I didn't either.
Yep.
My
no
mistake.
worries. No worries. That will take us to Traxton.
Mm-hmm. Let's do some moving and other things. This guy is completely like a blood-soaked mess of flesh holding a sword, basically, is he?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I feel like I am going to try and deal with some other threats. So, these guys seem to stay dead when we kill them. And seems to be an issue down here, so let's go sort this out first. I'll move down to there.
Okay.
Can't let Liam get curled out of the whole fucking dungeon.
Yeah, he's leading me to the exit.
Yeah,
Hurry hard! Hurry hard!
yeah. Actually, in fact, with my movement, I'll move to that square, and
Okay.
this guy's out of reaction, so I'll throw a call into Gratch for some support. So
Okay.
I've got one attack on this guy until next turn. My action.
He'll get it off on your movement, though.
Sure, I come straight down through to that square, so
Yeah, when you leave one square, he swings at you.
it'll be the first one. Yeah. Better me than the bear.
That's what I was thinking.
Good looking out, I'm coming to help you. Alright. And an attack. Oh, ooh, a crit.
Oof, nice.
Not gonna do much probably, but critical damage and 48 coming in a moment.
There you go.
Eight damage on 48.
Oh,
Ugh.
1, 1, 2, 4.
Yep, that's what I thought too. It's resistant to everything I do though.
Yep. But it's mainly one big hit and then a couple of little ones, so it still takes a significant amount because Gratch's damage adds to yours before resistances. So.
Okay.
Because like Gratch it's not a separate attack; it's add on to yours. So yeah, you do a number on that skeleton. He's still standing, but he is looking super rough.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect, Rex.
Shoot the professor. They're going to have to switch targets from the professor. They can't seem to hit him either. Can't hit the big guy, can't hit the small guy. Need to find a middle-sized guy.
Glad I left the room.
Just kill off these skeletons and figure this guy out in a second.
That's my plan now, yep.
Yeah.
He said guy, I feel like I'm exempt.
Ooh, that one's going to attack Snow Maple.
Oh, character, sure.
Oh.
Oh. We got an orange near death happening. Crit miss, thankfully.
So yeah, the two archers in the corners are just like laying down arrows out of like the half dozen or so they fire down. One of them tags Snow Maple.
Yeah. Sadly, he only needs to do that a couple more times.
Professor, you're up.
These.
Yeah, so this guy currently can't take reactions, right?
Currently cannot take reactions.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look him in the eye and say, if you want me that bad, come get me. And I'll use the Charlatan Cape to teleport.
Okay.
Using Translocate.
The other guy though does get a swing at you.
Oh, yeah. You can take that up first in case it crits me.
You bamf out of there.
Does not, in fact, misses you.
Sweet. Then yeah, I will teleport. I'll teleport to here.
Okay.
So then you can still see me.
And it seems to me, I think too, there's like a puff of smoke where you left that obscures the area.
I believe so.
You drop like a flashbang.
The Nightcrawler thing, right? Bam.
Yep. Bamfing in and out.
The space I leave and the one I appear in.
Yep. So you are concealed until you leave the smoke. Or the end of your next turn.
Can I still attack?
Uh-huh.
Okay, sweet. I will just take a shot at the Skeleton Lord too.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Okay. His turn. So he will move. He will take a swing at you, but you are concealed. Oh, he sees you, though.
Oh, that was just to see me. Okay.
That was just to get through the concealment.
Yeah, 39 hits.
17 damage.
I'll take 0.
Okay. You're gonna Amulet Abeyance it.
Yes.
Okay. He misses. Oof. Armag.
Is he gonna let this little gnome show him up?
No, he does move towards the gnome. Flower, you can get a swing on him if you like.
Oh, I would like to.
Mainly wanted to draw him away from Snow Maple.
That is a hit. Again, you're like knocking pieces of his armor off, and he is still standing. So as he moves to the professor, he takes that hit, still on his feet. He will basically put down his shoulder and charge the professor. Oh, that is a hit. Not a critical though, so you are not knocked prone.
Oh, nice.
But he does slam into you like a freight train.
So hard that he fades away.
Oh, nice. He died again. Ah,
think
shit,
he's
he's back
back.
again.
Yeah. It's not that easy.
And then he's going to swing at you with his sword.
Yeah.
We really need to make some kind of roll to figure out why he's still trucking. Because we cannot tank these hits a lot longer.
Nope.
I only take 30.
Still on your feet.
From the... Still on my feet. For now.
Mm-hmm.
Father Liam, you're up.
I'll delay till after Snowman.
Okay. Snow Maple, you're up.
Can you kill this thing, Snow?
Down there?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. I should be able to move through Grant, right?
Yep, you can move through Grouch and through Traxton. And this guy's already used his op on Traxton.
Excellent.
Oof, critical hit.
Apparently, yes is the answer.
Thank you.
That is enough to kill that one. Snow, you still have an action left, actually.
Third action, I'm gonna medicine myself.
Okay.
Oh, that's even better. Awesome.
I'm gonna try the DC 30 ones, just see how it goes. Yep, that's about what I figured.
The good news is, as a medic, remember you can ignore the immunity to battle medicine.
Yeah.
So you can try battle medicine on one of the people you've already done.
Yeah.
Okay. But there are no enemies anywhere near you now, so.
I figured it was a good time to give it a try.
Good, yeah. Your life is not on the line.
Because it's plus 40 if you make the roll.
Yeah. All right. That will take us to Flower. Or I guess Father Liam, since you wanted to jump in.
Yeah, I'll jump in. I'm going to stride. To here. Wow, Prof, you're away, far away.
Am I too far?
5 feet too far, yeah.
I'll
Okay.
be fine. Probably.
I will try to help. It's not what I
If like
expected to see. I'm going to drop illusionary object.
Okay.
Let's put those two next to profit a box. It's going to make them use actions anyway, and their reactions won't be able to trigger. Oops. Missed. It doesn't have to be 20 feet. That's just as big as it can be.
Oof.
does rage stop if he can't perceive enemies?
I don't know. We're going to find it.
Right. So as you drop the illusionary object, the sword glows and dispels the illusion.
Son of a...
Interesting.
It slices, it dices.
Hey, Stowe,
It's-
remember that encounter with the Iron Maiden that was made to beat you up?
Yeah.
Look, I sympathize now.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that was specifically, he did not do anything. That was the sword.
We gotta
I'm glad he's
disarm this
dead.
guy.
Yeah, we got to disarm him. We got to get rid of this chaff so I can start healing people.
What even is this roll for disarm? Is it versus strength?
It's an athletics check.
Yeah, just against his reflex, I think.
Yeah.
His reflex is low.
It's really difficult because a
You need a
success
crit.
doesn't disarm him. It just gives
What?
+2 to the next disarm attempt, so you need 2 people to gang up on him.
Yep.
Okay. That's obviously going to be Flower and Father or Liam.
Probably.
Yeah. And don't forget too, like, somebody else can help to give like a +1 or +2 to increase the odds of getting the crit. So
Yeah, Gratch Grenade, pretty easy.
yeah.
Or Traxton.
So seems like on a success you get a +2 circumstance bonus.
Oh yes, it is circumstance.
So if aiding is better than that, then we should aid. But we can also stack up status bonuses.
Yep. But Flower, you're up.
Okay.
He still doesn't have
I
ready.
am going to go over here. And I heard something about hitting a sword.
All right.
I'd like to try to disarm him.
All right.
Is that on the basic action macro?
It should be. So if you target him, and then on your basic action macro, you should see disarm.
Hey, I think, the best at this.
Probably. Mine's plus 15.
I've got plus
Yeah, me too.
24. Oh, come on. Don't even have a hero point.
So yeah,
Oh.
so
Keep trying to disarm him.
okay.
Give it. Give it.
A fish for the 20.
But as you do, he does deliberately, like, the sword seems to, like, move of its own accord out of your way.
I dislike this sword.
Takes us to Traxton.
Okie dokie. Let's head in this direction. Or into the room.
I feel like that's something we definitely have to outlaw in the kingdom. Like, magic,
die.
good. Religion, good. Transferring souls into swords, bad. No, it's outlawed.
I'll draft it up.
That's 40 from his
Okay.
original position, and I will move in.
It just never ends well. Like, it sounds cool, but
I guess I'll go scrap a bunch of my research.
Yeah, give me back the Oculus, bro.
Now, you don't need to know where that is.
Oh, I absolutely do.
No, don't worry about it. I still have both my eyes, therefore everything's fine. I have been seriously tempted to slot that baby in, though, let me tell you.
Oh, you can have the Oculus if I can have the sword.
I'm okay with that.
That bluff didn't work.
That bluff did not work.
I don't know, this sword seems pretty sweet. It's terrible that this guy has it, but if we have it, imagine.
I can't get crit sword prop.
Right. So Traxton just moving into the room.
Yep, I'll move in. Gonna designate the one in the corner of my hunted prey, and gonna throw a couple of star knives at it.
I mean, based on what we've seen so far, it probably reformat your brain so that you're swinging swords is all you're good at, you know?
That's it for me.
Okay. Ooh, let me see.
I mean, Gorm is a god of war, not a god of barbarian, so.
Correct.
Oh, fun fact, during EnvyCon, the game I played on Sunday, Pathfinder 2, with my level 2 little dwarven fighter, for Pathfinder Society, was the actual module where Gorham dies.
Oh, nice. All right, a couple of arrows come at the prof to no avail.
Oh, that's good, because they only needed one.
Yeah, my illusion didn't. I was trying to save you there.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
If you can get within 30 feet, that'd be helpful.
Some arrows at Gratch. No hits on Gratch. Professor.
Yeah. Has this fight gone on long enough? Can I tell approximately how fast this guy is?
He's as fast as... He's faster than you are.
Right. Probably not as fast as Snow Maple or Traxton, though.
Not as fast as Snow Maple or Traxton.
Alright. I just need to do some math. Yeah, so I'm going to take... Well, first off, for free, I would like to stick my tongue out at him. And then I will step so that the skeletal Tiger Lord is between us.
Okay.
And then I will use the final surge from my Drakeheart mutagen to end the effect and dash twice.
Okay.
So this guy can take an op if he'd like.
Woo, woo.
That's ballsy, bro.
Surely he won't deal 28 to me, right?
Nope, he will deal 0.
Excellent. And I will run along over here.
So yeah, Prof sticks out his tongue and then like Wile E. Coyotes his way out.
Professor Zoidberg away! Woo.
Yeah. Like I think he steps away down into like a sprinter stance and then
I pictured it a lot like in like Looney Tunes and stuff when I just lift up entirely and then my legs turn into little spins
Yep.
and I just skedaddle. But I'm gonna shoot the Tiger Lord I left behind.
Okay. Kind of like shooting through like underneath flower.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
And that'll be me.
That will take us to Tiger Lord 2. He's going to come towards Flower. Because of your insane reach, you can take an attack of opportunity on him if you like.
Yes. That's this one here.
Yep.
May as well.
And
Squish him.
I think Titans gives you a 15-foot reach.
Rush.
Oh, that's a critical hit on him.
Smash. Oh, Jesus. These guys are vulnerable to bludgeoning too, aren't they?
And
Well,
we'll send its
No, they're just
skeletal
not
corpse flying backwards, like towards the wall. Because it's a crit.
Yep. Actually, the fill knocks it prone, but
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
yeah, you would like embed that thing into the ground.
I like to feel like I just powder its skull.
But that will take us to Armag.
So if Flower's flail is large when he's medium, now that he's huge, is the flail gargantuan?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, gee. Just set it down on top of Armag and he won't be able to get out.
So Armag is going to turn his attention to Flower.
Oh, he's tired of my taunting?
Well, he's going to carve his way through Flower to get to you.
Ah, he
Oh,
couldn't.
okay.
I'm still standing.
Ooh, you are still standing. He's going to have to hit you a second time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Does Flower stay big?
I believe so.
I think it just has a time limit. I don't think it says anything about
It'll run out when your rage runs out. I think your rage runs out if you fall unconscious.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Or yeah, until you fall unconscious. And yeah, I'm giant until I stop raging. So yeah.
So Flower falls unconscious, and he is bleeding a lot as he's unconscious.
It's the sword drinking up the blood like a jerk.
No, but it also doesn't suck Flower's soul out of his body, so indicates that the professor was perhaps wrong on that front.
Oh, the sword doesn't suck soul.
Flower
Oh,
is
hi.
Flower is still breathing,
I'm not dead.
but he does start to move towards the prof. But it took me 2 hits to drop Flower, so that'll take us to Liam.
This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm after Snow, right?
Oh yeah, you're after Snow. So that'll take us to Snow Maple.
Yeet. Okay.
Down here in the safe area all by yourself.
Yeah, a safe. Yeah.
Right. Hmm.
I feel very safe.
You shouldn't.
I mean, you walk into the room and there's, oh my god, so much blood.
So much blood. Where was I? Crap.
You've only used
20.
like 20.
Okay, that should be one move.
Snow Maple's so fast.
Oh, yeah.
I love that about her. I really do. And
Just wanna mention you could have used your medic thing so that you could stride and do medicine as one action if you wanted.
I can't do battle medicine on Flower again.
You can ignore that as a medic.
Oh, I can. Shit. In that case, yes. Let's use that.
Yeah, you can only ignore it on one person per day.
Okay. Yeah, doctor's visitation. Let's do that.
But yes, once per day you can use battle medicine on a creature that's temporarily immune, and if you're a master in medicine, you can do so once per hour.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. In that case, oh, I don't want to take any risks, so I'm just gonna use the DC 20.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
It's not a bad roll though, at least. So it's still only adding the +5 though. It should be 31 instead of 21.
All right. And that moving and doing that's only one action.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
So have we plumbed the depths of recall knowledge on this guy?
The professor has for sure.
Okay. Is it too meta to know if I could learn anything with a recall knowledge?
You can definitely try. The professor is like the smartest person that you guys know, and he's like, I got no idea. It's my wife saying the DC is very high.
And I think you rolled a 17, Chris.
Yep.
So
It's worth an action to give it a try, I guess.
Yep. And just because Flower is still bleeding, you could also use an action to administer first aid to try to stop the bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
So, but this is like the recall knowledge is your second action, so you still have a
Right.
third.
And stopping off from this guy would be a good option too.
Yeah.
So you got lots of things to do.
But yeah, you're no idea. You've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
Well, okay, worth a try. We better stop Flower from bleeding out.
So yeah, so that is a medicine roll. DC is the DC the effect that caused the bleed.
I think it's just a weapon attack, isn't it? For him?
Yeah, he
Yep.
uses the level of the guy if it doesn't have a DC.
Yep. So that's good.
Okay, good. So Flower can stop bleeding.
Yep.
And-
So you can make Zach. You can roll a D20. You're looking for a 10 or better.
All right.
Oh, right. It just gives him the opportunity to make the check. Okay.
Yeah, and at a lower difficulty.
No.
Nope.
All right. Well, I tried.
His blood wants to come out too bad.
His blood does want to come out awfully bad. It wants to join all that blood on the floor. Liam.
Okay, I'm gonna try to disarm this guy.
Okay.
If you delay until after I go, Tony, I can give you +1. It's not much, but
An awful lot of stuff happens before that happens, so
yeah, that's fair.
uh, yeah, no, I'm gonna try disarm.
Okay.
Aha!
Ooh. So yeah, so Liam, you're like, oh shit! Like Flower's bleeding out. Snow Maple's doing everything she can to keep Flower alive. This thing is still going, and you like grab out. How do you disarm him?
So Liam's a shield fighter, right? So I imagine he bashes him, like kind of grabs the wrist that's holding the sword, and then bashes it out of his grasp with the shield, clattering it to the ground.
All right. So yeah, so as you knock this sword out of his hand, he kind of staggers back, and you all hear this booming voice saying, like, you are weak. And the body just disintegrates. Like the armor just clatters to the ground. The sword clatters to the ground. The skeletons deanimate.
Oof. Okay.
Ooh. Is that plus out of combat?
It does.
Oh my god.
It was the sword.
Yep. It
This-
was.
The sword is laying there on the ground. It's crimson blade, the same color as the blood on the floor. Same color as the blood that is leaking out of Flower. Now that we're out of combat, it's easy enough Snow Maple to kind of patch him up so he doesn't bleed out.
I think Traxton and I are also still bleeding.
Yep.
True. I haven't stopped really.
No, me neither.
Let's not touch the sword and spend an hour putting ourselves back together.
Oh yeah. What kind of sword is it, by the way?
It is a large greatsword.
Oh. Vomit.
Large. Great sword.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Yeah. Smelled that one coming in the wind.
Belonged to a barbarian king.
It
Exactly,
belonged
exactly.
to a barbarian king.
Let's not touch anything until we patch ourselves up, please.
Whoever takes the sword got to put the eye in, though. You got to go for both of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh. They'll both fight each other, and it'll be a, even balance, I feel like.
So as you guys sit there, and as like the whole temple kind of feels not necessarily at peace, because it is amongst other things a tomb to or a temple to Gorom, so it doesn't always feel at peace. But it's that kind of peace some of you are familiar with that comes like, when you're in the middle of a military campaign and you get that respite and you get like a warm meal and you get a warm bed. It's that sort of feeling of peace as opposed to the like, whew, I can relax. It's nothing comes to disturb you during this time, but it is a very different feeling of peace.
Battle pause peace more than
Right.
everything is right with the world now. Yay.
Right. It is a very different feeling of peace.
What's the deal with this northern door? Is that a door?
It is a door.
Is it closed? Is it
It is closed and locked.
okay.
What did I miss? Did we win?
We won.
You
Disarm
missed my
hap-
crit disarm.
Disarm happened. Liam jumped up in the clutch moment and knocked the sword out of his hand.
Good, good.
And all the
And
skills.
it is a large great sword.
Yep.
Does Liam have the urge to kill?
Nope.
Liam knocked the sword out of his hand and then just left it sitting there in the pool of blood while everybody's like, we need to heal before we touch anything.
Yeah.
And Flowers sitting there like with his fingers together like, for me?
You're the only one that can use it, so probably, but let me and Prof examine it first, please. Just let us figure it out.
Yeah.
He's
We
like
already-
barbarian king sword.
You
The
can be a king
story.
if you want to, just let us figure it out first.
We already had
Our-
something ride your brain once. We don't need that again.
Key.
Perfect. So yeah, as while you guys sit down to heal, we'll take a quick bio break.
Oh,
Yes,
excellent.
Roger
that was
that.
brutal. Oof.
The way it worked is until his rage runs out, or if he's no longer holding the sword, he stops at dying 3 and does not fall unconscious.
Oh, how many rounds do we have? It must have been 7 or 8.
That was the end of round 6.
Oh shit, we had 4 more rounds to go?
4 more rounds to go. But yeah, that crit on the athletics was clutch.
I
We
don't know.
we
I
wouldn't
don't know
have
if we
played 4
could
more
have.
rounds.
I don't know if we could have lasted 4 more rounds now.
I don't think you would have. So, all right.
One
So
of
yeah,
us might have.
maybe,
We kept kiting him around, maybe, but
maybe if you kept kiting him.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, we'll take like a 5-minute and we'll be back.
All right.
Chris, have you looked at the Enter the Labyrinth Tales of the Valiant expansion?
Did we? I didn't think we did.
Yeah, I added it to the group loot.
Ooh, we have group loot. I haven't looked at it.
I noticed there was a bunch of stuff in there.
We have another striking rune, or another +2 rune, I think.
Lots of +2s in there now.
What's the armor like of this guy?
It is a breastplate.
Ah.
We have 2 +1 breastplates.
So yeah, if anybody would like to try to identify the sword, feel free.
I would love to.
Yeah.
I'll read aura on it as well.
Okay, it is
For
definitely
sure.
it is unbelievably powerful magic.
I can do any number of objects. So I'll like read aura on like the sword, his armor, any of the miscellaneous things like laying around in the room from all these corpses.
Anything he's got in his pockets.
Yeah, anything in his pockets, anything in the skeleton's pockets, anything in their rib cages, all that jazz.
Jokes on you, skeletons don't have pockets.
But they do have rib cages. And I have known a lich or two to keep a spellbook in there. But yeah, I
The
will.
first thing everybody should do is go back up to full hit point. As Chris said we
Oh
could.
yes.
Oh yes, yeah.
And I will aid Professor in identifying the sword
Okay.
because it's probably going to be hard.
Probably. You want to do your aid check there?
Yeah. Religion work for this? It seems to be a religious artifact.
I will say yes. Uh, 28 is a critical success.
Nice, that's +3 because master.
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. I will cast a guidance on myself for a +1 status bonus.
Okay.
And then I will do my crafting to identify.
Okay.
Yeah, we're Spartans.
You're not sure. Obviously, it's magical, but you don't know what exactly it does.
Would we have gotten a hero point by now?
Yes. I don't know why my hero point thing isn't clicking on.
I'd like to spend a hero point and try again.
Hey, give me 1 sec here. Let me add on hero points to people. Yeah. Obviously, powerful magic. What it actually does, you can't tell upon examination.
Further study needed.
Further study required. All right.
Time to break out the salad tongs of cursed item handling and
I would say so.
I'll throw it in whatever box the eye is in.
The eye is back home in a locked vault.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounded by layers and layers and layers of illusion.
Mm-hmm. Which is the strongest magic in Pathfinder. Take you 5 months to get through all those illusions.
Yeah, being able to make permanent illusions is.
So, you can tell. Actually, I'll give you some of the information. It is a +2 striking, wounding, large greatsword.
That's pretty sweet.
But you know that there are other things to it that you can't tell.
Well, let's handle this very carefully.
So I'm thinking, if Flower's carrying it,
Nope.
well, hear me out. When we go talk to the barbarians,
I still say nope.
No, I think I like what you're leading us to.
if we go talk to the barbarians and Flower's carrying the sword, then he's the new ruler and he can either get them to join or send them the fuck home. Now, I wouldn't suggest he attunes to it or draws it, or really touches it with bare skin, or
I
I
think
mean,
I think
I'm
Gretch might be the only one with bear skin.
I'm half tempted to wait till tomorrow and then I could just make an illusion of him carrying it, but that could get us off on the wrong foot.
But we don't have to deal with that today. Anyway.
Well, it is their next job, I expect. Yeah.
The sword has obviously demonstrated an ability to take someone over.
Yeah, but we killed all the guys in the camp outside. The rest of them are camped further away. So it's probably going to be at least a day to get there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
The main host was elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. He took a strike force of his boys and went to find the magical MacGuffin.
Yeah. He did.
If it is all right with y'all, I'm at least just going to stow it on my back. I won't attune to it or anything. I'm wearing gloves.
Well, let us know if it starts talking to you.
I will do that. And I'll do just what I just said there, Chris. I'll just stow it on my back.
All right.
I'm so glad I can turn into a bird and fly away.
Just remember, if you go crazy, the last guy died. The only way to get rid of it. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, we might have been able to keep him alive if we didn't, if we disarmed him first.
Does anything happen when I touch it?
You feel like that kind of like simmering rage that is just part of being a barbarian. You can kind of feel that like in your belly. This feeling of like that was a pretty good fight.
Yeah.
Pretty
Good
strong.
fight.
Definitely earned the sword.
Yes. The spirit inside seems to be content.
Seems to be.
Okay. Hey guys, I think it's happy.
Flower, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if that's for good or ill.
I don't know. I just feel that it's happy.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
I'm just being vocal about what I'm feeling right now through the sword.
You think it's comforting. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I earned it. Do you guys feel like you earned it?
I feel like you earned it.
I feel like we haven't earned what's going to happen when that sword takes you over and tries to murder us. No.
Yeah, I think because my intelligence is low enough, I think I'd be like, do you plan to take me over?
You get a feeling of like just there's like this twinge where you're like, I know we just had a fight, but How about a second fight?
I mean, with me, there's bound to be many fights, so you don't really have to look for them.
It's all just worrying. Every
Yeah,
last bit of it.
it's like, I'm having like a one-sided I think I'm like saying this out loud too. Like I'm just like having this conversation with the sword.
Yeah, this wasn't a poor decision on our part at all.
Truck's like, I'm just going to be over here by this door, which hopefully leads out.
Yep.
It doesn't seem like we're not getting along, so
That's how it starts.
All right. Yeah, sounds great. Let's go check out this door.
This is a locked double door.
Seek roll for the other side.
Sure.
Okay.
just in case, I'll stay in the back.
Oh, did we get Armag's armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Pieces that were knocked apart, not knocked away from it.
It is.
Yeah, go collect all the straps.
I'll add it to the group loot, but it is +1 resilient breastplate.
Cool. With spikety shoulder pads. And purple enameling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does the shoulder charge, though. The armor doesn't do that. Guaranteed.
I mean, maybe it does, but if you shrug the wrong way, you also decapitate yourself.
Risk reward.
There we go. I added it to the group loot. Yeah, Snow Maple and Traxton. You don't hear anything on the other side, and this door, it's locked, but it does not seem to be trapped.
Okay. I'll see if I can pop it open.
Hell's like, I got your back, as he raises his shield.
Seems legit.
Hey, he's watching flowers, much as the door.
Flower has at this point has put the sword on his back and is now just carrying his flail.
Oh, that should be pretty good. 38.
Should be.
That's not an edge.
There's a large austere chamber with nothing in it other than a raised dais with a coffin of black stone on the east. And all of the walls are decorated with carvings of a very stern man dressed for war wielding a greatsword.
Sure.
I'd give an appropriate prayer to Gorham.
Okay.
Or Gorham and Abadar aren't contrary to each other. I mean, they're not allies, but
Something more profiteering says what?
well, there's a lot of money to be made in war.
It's true. Yeah, it looks like we have a dead guy box over here. It's probably the former Armag himself.
Oh God, is he gonna get up?
Let's hope not.
Did he lock the door on his way out, the guy we just murdered?
No.
He probably came. Well, he probably came in and got the sword. Maybe the sword was in the other room. Maybe he was just hanging out in the other room, and he never checked on Buddy's body. I'll check out the coffin, Chris.
All right. Give me
I'm gonna prop this door just in case.
Okay.
Sneaking it out.
The sarcophagus does not seem to be trapped.
We're seasoned adventurers by now, so
Yeah.
We are?
I cast Read Aura. Is it magical?
It looks good.
You are detecting magic.
What flavor of magic?
Defensive magic. And you're actually, and also you're detecting magic. It's 30 feet. You're actually detecting magic because at your level you detect magic. It pinpoints it, right?
It's just read aura. I need to pick items to detect.
You don't have.
I don't have like detect magic. No.
Oh, okay.
I do, so I can pinpoint whatever.
All right. So you are detecting magic to the east as well.
We'll do a thorough search.
Okay. Everybody who's looking can give me seek rolls.
Yeah, sure.
And Chris, I'm a master in religion, so I have a fair understanding of Gorham. I would expect he's a common god.
Yep.
I'll give a bit of a prayer out saying that we're by right of conquest, we're taking the goodies out of this room, basically.
War chest.
War chest.
All right.
Yeah.
Keep what you kill.
So yes, so you notice amongst the carvings on the walls, there is a secret door in the eastern wall.
Oh.
And inside the coffin, there's a body. There's a body about 6.5 feet tall, dressed in hide armor with a steel shield decorated with dire tigers, the symbol of the Tiger Lords, kind of laying across the chest. The body is very much desiccated. The armor and the shield for the professor are both magical.
Oh.
New shield. That'd be great.
I feel like Snow Maple gives him an experimental stab.
Hey.
Just to make sure he's dead.
He does not move.
Oh, we should give him the sword.
It's safe, Professor.
I'll take a look.
Prof, your dubious knowledge is showing through again.
Why does he have a shield if it's a two-handed giant sword?
Wow, he's 6.5 feet tall. Maybe he's just that friggin' hard.
Maybe it's a bastard sword for him, yeah.
That's not that big, to be honest.
He's taller than me.
It's slightly taller than me.
Oh, I should have had a +2 to that roll from the read aura.
I can be taller than him.
It's true.
Right. What were you identifying first?
I'll do the shield.
The shield is a greater sturdy shield.
Oh, score.
You're gonna have to get that rebranded though.
Why?
Tiger Lords probably get pissed off.
Get the primitive taken off it? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, you can't be repping someone else's brand. Sends the wrong message.
So yes, hardness 15, 120 hit points, and a break threshold of 60.
That's a great shield. That saves 1,000 gold.
I like 1,000 gold.
And a feat.
And there's the armor as well.
Yep, I'm rolling for the armor now.
Hide armor, was it?
It is hide armor.
But if it's not a specific hide armor, we can transfer stuff off it.
It is a +1 resilient hide.
There you go.
Cool.
Way to spend all that money on resilient runes.
I know. We seem to always find stuff just after I've spent money on putting the runes on.
That should make you happy. It turns all into cash then.
I mean, it's true.
It's just half the price.
And speaking of cash,
And then in the behind the secret door, it is a roughly octagonal chamber. There's a 5-foot square alabaster pedestal with a bright light that shines down from the ceiling. And there is coins. There are gems. There is a satchel. There's a decanter, a conch shell, a little glowing marble cloak, a wand.
Trinkets.
ooh, I like wands.
Alright, how many
I
how
have so
many
many wands.
I do.
how many rolls do I need to make?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or we could just say we figure it out eventually.
Just start rolling, and we'll let you know.
8.
Oh god.
8?
So many trinkets.
Shame there's not a way to tell it to roll this 8 times.
It was bag, spear,
Decanter, conch, cloak, a little marble looks very similar to the one Snow Maple already has.
ooh.
Javelin, a wand, and then a bunch of coinage and gems, and a crown, and an armband, and a necklace, and a pouch, a haversack.
There's nothing on this platform in the middle of the room?
Basically, the treasure's kind of scattered about and on the platform and stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So that's 4 for the first 4 items.
Okay. So far, so good.
Tony's gonna reboot. We'll be right back.
Okay.
All the loot bogged his processor down or something.
Yeah. That one is a critical failure.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fine.
That was. Oh, wait. Actually, 26 for that would just be. Okay.
And I think this is the last one.
All right. So there is a decanter of endless water.
Oh, sweet.
The conch is a Triton's conch. Basically, you can use it. You and all allies within 30 feet gain a +2 bonus to swim and can breathe underwater.
Cute.
Oh, that's a must keep.
The cloak is a cloak of the bat. The little marble is an eternal eruption of Droskar's crag.
Ooh, that's
So
a higher level one than what I have.
yeah, it's a level 13, 13d6 and a DC 32 reflex save. The javelin you can't identify.
Ooh, a +2 stealth. For the cloak of the bat.
The wand is a wand of heroism. And the pouch is a spacious pouch type 4.
Whoa!
Ooh, we're carrying everything now.
And then, easy enough to identify, there's also a vial of giant wasp venom.
First thing we put in that bag is a shovel. What's that? That's our looting shovel.
And then the coinage There's 112 platinum, 2,276 gold,
As long as the professor takes to identify stuff, Snowy was just counting coinage into lovely little stacks on the pedestal.
Well, I have scales.
There's 4,722 silver, 9,762 copper,
Why wouldn't they keep this all in the bank?
there is
They want to display it.
Very disorganized.
It's a barbarian.
It's also far harder to steal when it's spread out.
there is 1,000 gold pieces diamond.
Unless you have a looting shovel.
1,000 gold piece diamond. Wow.
Yep. 200 gold piece fire. Fire opal, 200 gold. 3 violet garnets worth 100 gold each. An electrum crown with a blue star sapphire.
Oh, delightful.
A ruby encrusted silver armband. And a malachite adorned gold necklace. So yeah, it is a lot of stuff.
The wand did not get identified?
The wand is a wand of heroism.
Oh.
Oh, you can't use that one.
Sad face.
Aww.
The professor can though.
Yeah, or Hall if he wants it.
Yep. +1 status bonus to attacks, perception saves, and skill checks.
I've never been able to use it because no one stays adjacent. I stopped prepping the spell like 10 sessions ago.
I feel like it's more like you don't stay adjacent to people, but it's fine.
I always go last.
I know.
Not entirely true. It's usually Flower that's last in initiative.
Unless he's first.
Hull defers a lot, though.
That is true.
That's true.
And wherever Flower lands, he lands, kind of thing.
But yes, there is no, despite the fact that this is a temple to Gorum, a tomb to his champion. You don't know whether it's just because of the fact that you defeated Armag, or if it's because Hull actually said, "We won this fair and square; it's ours." But either way, nothing interrupts you while you're taking the stuff.
Sweet.
That's good. This loot needs to be saved.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you can easily make your way back out, going back the same way you came, or even if you go a different way, now that you have claimed the sword and proven yourselves, the way out is not impeded. Like the doors, as you make your way out, the doors that haven't been opened or that close behind you open up in front of Flower.
I would like to retrieve the Iron Wraith bodies, the party's bodies.
Okay.
And what's the deal? What's the deal with the dead people in that room as well?
There are a bunch of dead people.
Like they're barbarians? That's what I'm asking. Like
Probably.
okay, they're not recognizable as Iron Wraiths anyway, are they?
No. There are only 4 Iron Wraiths, and if you take the time, you can
Yep.
reclaim all 4 bodies.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Traxxon would like to do that.
Give him a proper burial.
Yeah. I feel like they deserve that much respect.
Agreed.
So you guys make your way out, battered and bloodied, and carrying these dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
The folks that you had rescued previously are still waiting here for you because you guys have only been gone for like maybe 2 hours.
Right. They were where we left them, kind of thing. They didn't try and go back to town by themselves.
Oh God, no, not by themselves. Are you crazy?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a pure insanity. All right.
They're willing to pay you to escort them back.
They were, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we bundle everything up and just sort of gather them up in our wake, and I say we move on out of here, eh?
Yeah, we got to go talk to the barbarians, right?
Or at least get away from this spot, yeah, for a minute or two.
Yeah.
I mean, do we need to?
Yes.
We could.
I think we do, yeah. We need to disperse that or do something about it, yeah.
I will talk to them.
And as you guys come out, it is evening as you come out.
Okay.
It's not raining, is it?
Nope, just the sound of the river.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's tents and everything here anyway. We could camp here and head out in the morning.
Amid
Well,
all the corpses and blood?
Oh, we'll clean up.
There's only a couple tents left. We fireballed the crap out of most
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, yeah, right.
We've also slept in worse conditions.
And we got a yurt too, so we bring our own tent. And we dropped bunches of balls of fire on them.
I forgot about the yurt. Yeah, we got that. That's cool.
Yeah. The yurt's great.
Yeah, the yurt sleeps 10, so you can even bring your nobles in with you.
Oh, might as
Yeah,
well.
I think I was out the session that we got to the tomb. Who are these guys?
These
They
are...
were
the Baron Drelev had traded a bunch of like firstborn daughters and stuff to the barbarians as part of their alliance.
We've got Cassandra's sister.
Yep, and then there's Tamari Numesti, who is Cassandra's sister, who you guys had been tasked to rescue. And then there's 3 others as well. There's Galeen, Stavin, and Marinda, who are various degrees of useless nobility.
Davin looks like he's a book nerd.
He's a little bit of a book nerd.
Darlene's at least friendly.
Yeah.
The other 2 less so.
I mean, they're super friendly since you rescued them from, death or worse.
Sure. Here's what I think. Yeah, they can camp in the yurt with us, but one complaint: they're sleeping outside.
They're nobles. We should treat them appropriately.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. If they act like a noble,
children?
they can sleep outside.
I'm just saying they have influence at home.
As soon as we get the yurt set up, Snow Mabel's going to strip off her armor, put on her cat fur cloak, and snuggle up with the loot.
Roll around on it and stuff.
No, just curl around it.
Oh, okay.
The world's tiniest elven dragon.
I was going to say,
Protectively.
less pretty woman, more dragon covetous behavior.
We should double up Flowers watching
Yeah.
just for the next few days.
The watch on flower, you mean?
When Flowers watching, we should have somebody awake with it.
You mean we should have somebody watching flower the entire time?
Yes.
Understood. I will volunteer as tribute.
Perfect.
Sharpen my blades the entire time. I mean,
Yeah, Snow Mabel.
That's all right. I'll be doing the same thing. So
never mind. Yeah,
Snow Mabel
unfortunately
take
you
an
will
extra
be
watch, too.
talking to him probably.
While we rest, I'll talk to Stab and ask if he knows anything about the legend of this sword.
Just the basics that were taught in school. When Armag was killed by the dragon, it said that Gorham himself bound his soul into his sword. And whoever finds the sword will be seen by the barbarians, by the Tiger Lords, as Armag being reborn. You know, the return of their great leader.
This dragon, it still lives?
Oh, I don't know. I
It
know,
was.
according to the stories, well, Gorham and Pharasma were fighting over what to do with Armag, whether he should live or die. A dragon that wasn't aligned to any god came by and killed him on the battlefield. I imagine the gods probably dealt with that dragon harshly.
Oh, dragons are like that, though.
The odds are fickle. They might have promoted him.
Oh, it's possible too.
It's possible that their decision drew a third one into the mix.
Maybe.
All right, well, thank you.
So tomorrow we're heading home, right?
More or less.
Which is it, more or less?
We're making a stop with the discuss treaty with the barber.
Technically on the way home, so we will be setting out.
Okay. All right, but we're not staying here another night, right?
No, just the one.
And the nobles all kind of as one look over at like all of the dead bodies laying about.
And charred corpses and.
Can I prep spells, Chris?
Yes, you guys can get a full night's rest. So everybody can prep spells. You can hit your daily prep button to do all of the things. There is enough food and rations and stuff here. You guys don't have to worry about that. Flower is no longer drained and is at his full hit points.
Oh, beautiful.
Although, in the morning, Flower, you know,
Yes.
you're kind of like, you're washing up in the river. And you notice that you've got like a little bit of a, looks like a little bit of a tan.
Okay. Like a full body tan or like a farmer's tan or what?
Oh, like a you know, you kind of like strip your shirt off to wash up, and yeah, like there's a slight darkening to your skin.
Spray on tan.
Hey guys, take a look.
Going Jersey Shore mode, are you?
Yeah, put it away. We've seen it before.
None of that could be good.
I mean, I don't feel any different, do I? Like,
Well, I mean, you feel like you could, you know, murder breakfast pretty good.
I mean, I feel like usually like that anyway, though.
Is it recreating him in its image? I'm gonna lean in real close and smell him. Does he smell any different?
Give me a seek roll.
Okay. We're outside in the wilderness right now, technically, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
As a master of medicine, Chris, is it skin cancer?
No.
All right.
And he doesn't smell any different there, Trexton.
Okay. Still don't trust it though.
No, not a bit.
I give the sword a dirty look.
He seems all right. There doesn't seem to be any excess growths or anything.
Not on the outside.
Nope. No third arms or anything.
Am I
No,
any
good.
am I any taller?
Slightly.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Yep. He's gonna end
Yep.
up 6.5 feet tall. Watch.
Oh, imagine me turning huge when I'm 6.5 feet tall.
You're turning human.
Wouldn't be a
Ah!
dwarf anymore.
You might get taller, but your liver's not going to hold it.
Is the difference in height very noticeable?
It is if you specifically look for it. It's like maybe like half an inch.
Okay.
Guys, I grabbed that shield. I assume no one wants it.
Sure.
Yeah, go
Sounds
for
good.
it.
Nope.
Thanks.
Yeah. And then in your hands, it becomes an even better, greater sturdy shield.
No.
You don't have the champion's blessing?
I do, but it doesn't do what it used to. It just gives it a ruin that's worse than the ruin that it has.
No, it actually does something different if it's already sturdy shield. I think.
Well,
Oh, it might give it a +1 or something.
does it increase your range? That'd be the best shield.
Emblazoned armament gives it a +1.
If your shield already has the appropriate reinforcing rune for your level, or if it's a sturdy shield of the same level as the appropriate reinforcing rune, the shield's hardness instead increases by 1.
Okay, so it should be up by 2.
So yeah, it depends whether it's the right level or not. I'd have to look at the rune levels and so on and so forth.
It's higher. Mine doesn't upgrade till 13.
Yeah. So yeah, so the hardness would increase by 1.
Correct.
But the day is yours. And I think we'll probably call it there since it's getting to be 10 to 6. So you guys can start
Sounds good.
making your way to find the barbarians, nobles in tow, Flower with the sword, and Flower. You feel like I do, guys, just to let you guys know, as you get to, like, you travel around, you get to about noonish, and Flower, you start to realize that, like, you haven't killed anything all day.
Yeah.
It's the first time that you've noticed how long it's been since you killed something. Like, you didn't kill anything. Like, you didn't kill Armag. You don't think. Maybe you did. It's hard to say. But you feel it. Like, you can feel this. Like, I haven't killed anything all day. How am I going to prove myself worthy to the sword? How am I going to prove myself worthy to Gorham? And why don't you give me a willpower save?
Oh no.
Yeah, Flower, why don't you?
Yeah, this is going to turn out well. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Ooh, a 21, eh?
Uh-huh. You know what? We're at the end. I'll hero point it.
Okay.
It's not going to matter.
It would have been such a good time for a 1.
Oh,
Right?
well, the 27... 27 would have just been a failure. So yeah, you've got this urge that you feel like you need to kill something, but it's got to be something worthy.
Oh, God.
It has to be something worthy to prove yourself. So basically, the next time that there's something that's potentially an encounter of moderate or higher, you're going to attack it.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That was 24 hours. It
Yep.
wasn't even 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I told you so, but I told everybody so.
Yep. But the sword does. Don't worry, though. I will help you. And it will let you know that if if the challenge is worthy of you, it will bring Gorm's blessing upon you.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Mechanically, Zach, just so you know, as an action, you can command the sword to cast a bless 3 times a day.
Okay.
But only if the foe you're fighting is your level or better.
Okay.
And it works just like normal bless. Like, it's not just on you, it's on like the radius.
Okay.
And the sword automatically lets you know if a thing is worthy or not.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's kind of useful.
Like, a worthy opponent.
Yes and no.
But if he has to kill something every day, we're going to
Yeah.
have 7 months of downtime.
And forcing combats is not great for rulers.
Yeah, but he needs to find worthy foes. None of us are worthy.
You guys are his level or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we're not
Does it
worthy.
understand allies, though?
It'll eventually become an issue.
It does not.
More than it is now.
Oh, no.
Oh, Traxon, you're 100% correct.
Yeah. 1000% correct.
If that was possible, then yes.
Yep, it's true. It is.
I mean,
Sticking by that one.
the good news is you do get to make a DC 34 will save
Oh, I'm good at those.
to avoid it.
The good news. Yeah. The weakest willed one out of pretty much all of us.
I'm pretty sure I am. I have a plus 17.
Yeah, so
It's worse than mine.
you only need a 17 or better.
That's
Uh-huh.
all.
Every day.
That's it.
Every day.
Every day.
Through 7 months of downtime.
Or murder all the strong people in our kingdom, one by one.
Chris, you're wrecking your map.
I think it was me actually. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
I hit the A key and I guess it moved everything to the left.
Yeah.
Everything moved to the left? Oh no.
All the icons, yeah.
Yeah, like the party and our like scales and. Whoop.
There we go. Got it
There we
back.
go.
All right. So everybody does get 120 XP with the severe encounter.
That puts us up to 142.
Yep.
Perfect. And then
Fighter's Funny, 120 XP for that. Right?
yeah.
Yep.
And then obviously talking to the barbarians and returning the nobles home are quests. So.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Perfect. So yeah, so we'll see everybody in a couple of weeks.
Sounds good.
Roger,
Awesome.
Roger.
Perfect.
Thanks as always, Chris.
Have a good
Take
evening,
a couple weeks,
folks.
guys. Cheers.
Yep. Night,
Yep.
guys.
Have a good one, guys.
Night, night.